So yeah, let's get started before everything breaks. There we go, new game. I tested to make sure the battery was functional, and then stopped after I got to the first save point, which was really quick in, so... Maria's parents told her the legend of the White Lion. Once upon a time, a great white lion attacked our village. Many soldiers tried to subdue it, but to no avail. Zelda really wants to say hi. I really don't think she wants to say hi, she just wants to be all over the place. But one young soldier summoned all his courage and threw his spear at the lion. The white lion disappeared into a cave at the edge of the village, never to be seen again. That's a great story. We're about to embark on a journey to solve this mystery. Why did the lion run away into a cave? Because someone threw a spear at it. And if it's at the edge of town, why is it a very dangerous and difficult journey? So lots of confusion already. Like, why did no one else think to throw a spear at this lion? And was the lion actually doing anything bad? Spear holds the spirit of the young soldier that threw the spear. Search for a special lamp. The white lion is at the gate of evil. Alright, well, here we go. We are now at a door. I don't know how she got in here. I just did this part a couple days ago when I tested the battery, so I should remember how to open doors, but if the audio suddenly drops, that's because the GV USB 2 is taking a dump. Ooh. Prizes. Lamp, gold key, and the dagger. Okay, so the dagger doesn't do anything for me. I did find the lamp that they told me to find. Zelda. Earth began to tremble and Maria fell into the river. Oh no. Just had to happen when she was right in the middle of the bridge. Our friends will increase our courage and magnify our dreams. World of humans. This is the world of dreams. I can't return to the ordinary world. Courage is 15, dreams are 20. Yes. Okay, that was as far as I got, so now this is all new. Okay, so that's one of these little springs. There's a cave, there's another cave. Well, let's go to the oh, wait, first, kobold. And what happens if I use the lamp? Oh, white-haired man. Small needle. Wow, 10 damage, and that, beat the guy. And I got $8. So you're not getting experience points, though. So how do you level up, then? Or like... Okay, this one's a zombie. Yeah, let's try the dagger. Okay, so courage must be HP. Dreams must be MP. Is there a way to heal? Okay, there's an old guy. Giant statue wards off evil, but a goblin took the stardust from the dais in the cave. That's interesting. The hero Moja. Let's have him fight. That's a pretty weak zombie. So all I'm doing right now is I'm just getting money. Hey, there's something. Wait, oh, that's right. Can walk right on top of it, can't I? Fragment of hope. Oh, okay. So hope is a level up. Hey Steven, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, I saw this, I was just stumbling around YouTube and I ran into it, and it looked like Dragon Warrior, and if a game looks like Dragon Warrior, I am very interested in it. Oh, so level ups give you a full health. So I was like, okay, I gotta try this then. Okay, so we're gonna use him to fight the zombie. Wow, he got stronger. Wait, his power was 88 though, so his power goes down as I use him? Maybe I should be, just using my own dagger. That didn't kill it though. There we go, that killed it. 12 bucks, we're rich. So is there anything else in this cave, or was it just that fragment of hope that finding it gives you a level up? Looks like it's just there. Oh yeah, I explored a cave and leveled up, so let's, does this give us our health back? Alright, looks like that did give the health back. Alright, so I guess we gotta go up now. Oh, it's a castle with a boat. I guess try that first, then there's a cave. The town of bread. So the town of bread and people aren't able to eat. I feel like that was intentionally named. Evil goblin in a cave near here. Okay, so that's probably the cave down south. So these people need me to go take care of the goblin cave. Tears can make your dreams greater. And so after we clear the cave, maybe this guy gives us his boat. Well, I don't need to use the boat yet. Passing through the Cave of the Giants at the southern part of the island. Drive by Davis, which has mushrooms? There's mushrooms all over the world map. Blue Ring Club. Well, that lady asked me to buy bread, and she hasn't eaten in 3 days, so let's see if we get a prize for that. I only bought one, you greedy old lady. Think I'm made of rubies? I just started this journey. Okay, so I guess we gotta go into this cave. Yeah, there's mushrooms right there. Why are they talking about needing to find mushrooms? That club probably would have been a good thing to buy instead of giving bread to the old lady. So I'm guessing, since this is an old game, it's not like the more modern stuff, I should probably grind a little bit until I can buy that club. Okay, so he gets back up to his full health. So yeah, his power is dropping. Now let's see if his power comes back after a battle. This seems like as good a time as any to try to figure this stuff out. Come on. There we go. Okay, so his health is back. Okay, so his health fully recovers every battle. This is fine. Because he's just going to keep one-shotting this stuff. So maybe that just means you can't call them and use them for an entire battle. Or like maybe their power goes down after every time they get hit or something. Or do I keep getting hit after I call them? Ooh, learn new spells. Let's try bomb. Let's bomb the zombie. That was pretty good. Alright, so one more battle, and I should be able to buy a club, which is probably better than a dagger. Do you get armor in this game? We are going to call Lamp, and Lamp is going to use Needle. Okay, so their spells, those spells are getting a lot stronger. Alright, so let's go to the shop now. I'm so used to having experience points, so this is gonna be a little different. Oh, blue ring. Well, I'm guessing the blue ring is maybe armor? No, not bread. Buy club. Or is like, do I have to, can I sell anything? Vigor. So I have a club. I don't know what to do with it, but I have a club. So let's go save before we go into that other cave now. Okay, now let's see. Fight, tools. Okay, I've got a club. Okay, the club is definitely a weapon. So that was a good decision to go buy a club. Believe this will, yep. Courage and dreams are all leveled up, are all restored. Alright, now we can go back. Nope, I guess we can't. This is okay, this should be, assuming I don't go first. Maria crushes these things with her club. Okay, this is just more money, this is fine. I'd like a little more, maybe, well, I don't know why they're not, like, if you don't have the option to sell the dagger or anything like that. Or like if each weapon does different things, so you have to keep them all. I'm guessing bread recovers health, so I'm probably gonna die running in here without bread, but... I guess no... Oh! Okay, that hurt a little bit. Ooh, $10, nice. I guess let's go oh, geez, this is a lot of different paths. Okay, we'll go far left first. There's one chest. Stop attacking me first. At least by this point, might be enough money to buy that blue ring. Ooh, Fragment of Hope. Wow, that was a big one. So Fragment of Hope is definitely like you're finding a level up. A nice little smiley face on the orc there. $12, okay. That's pretty good cash. Anything over here? There's a guy. Steal it from my... Oh, geez. So this is the boss. Okay. Well, if this is the boss, we're gonna call Lamp S-Plate. Well, first we'll have Lamp Bomb. Oh, I can only call once per battle? Well, that's good to know. Oh, okay, so he goes again. Alright, so the other guy stays there, okay. Alright, so his treasure chest must be back here. Hey, why are they all attacking first? Oh, geez, they can dodge? Them dodging is not very good. Okay, so this must be the Stardust. Probably should have brought one of those breads with me here. Wait, why do I have Stardust now? Can I use that? Like, is it gonna turn me evil, or is it gonna hurt the people if I start using the Stardust as a weapon? Or will the game just tell me I can't do that? What does S-Plate do? Okay, so that will make them call the... Oops. No, I didn't want you to do that. You were supposed to use a different spell. Okay, $10. I still want to see what's over on this side, though. Okay, it's just a chest. We can get this without dying, maybe. Oh, whoa, $100. That's enough to buy one of those blue rings. So somehow, well, I guess maybe if she's hitting it in the head with the club. All right, we're out of here. So that's Not really a whole lot of money, but... Well, I guess we'll need to take the boat after this, but first I want to buy that blue ring and see what it does. If that's like armor, or if it's just like another weapon. And what's a tiered? Oh, tier probably brings back my magic. I don't know what... I have the manual back behind me. I should have probably looked at that. Or at least Googled to see some of what this stuff does. Alright, now am I going to get the option to use the blue ring this time? So I was protected by a blue light shield that did nothing and I still took damage. That blue light shield does not seem like it's very useful. Alright, let's talk to this guy and save the game and heal. Alright, now they were talking of all these people in this town were talking about the Stardust. So I guess I have to figure out what to do with it now. 7 rupees. So all you get from the game really is money. Wait, this guy just says this is the town of bread. Maybe I'll buy 2 breads and see if that old lady does anything, or if it's just, she's basically just a sink of money. Like, if I give her 2 bread, is she gonna ask for 3? I should have just bought a 3rd piece of bread. Alright, let's see if this does anything. If it doesn't, I can always reset. I just fed you. You've definitely eaten in the last 3 days. Okay, so I did get something out of that. And I wasted 40 bucks, but... Okay, so now I guess I have to return that thing to maybe, it must be this cave? So we've already got 2 levels. Alright, smash him with the club. There's gotta be a way to, like, sell stuff or get rid of old gear. Like, why do I need that dagger still if I've got a club that does twice as much damage? Okay, so this must be the dais. You who lit the fire should walk down the path which has opened. I will protect the town from evil once again. Oh, there's the path that has opened. Oh, so this is Davis, and that's where I have to bring the letter to that lady's son. So hopefully the son is like, hey, you're awesome, here's 500 rupees. And then I make up for all that money I lost. Oh, rubies, not rupees, I'm thinking Zelda. You'd think these kobolds would, have learned by now. All they're doing is financing my shopping sprees. Hey Kyoto, welcome in, hope your night's going well. Alright, where is this Davis? Oh wait, they said... Ah, yes, the mushroom. Oh, okay. Yeah, she does kind of look like a little Chrissy. Werewolf Castle lies in ruins. A monster is living in this castle, which was once inhabited by humans. So I have to go kill the werewolf in the castle. Bee dagger. Ah. So is that a better dagger? Close to the outside by the werewolves and his... So I definitely have to kill that werewolf. A rapier which houses an elf spirit. Okay, so we gotta find that weapon. What is this? There's a guy. Person who sees the shining dog's eye will be able to obtain the horn. Should I be writing all this stuff down? The red ring is at Fawn's cave in the south. The spirit will be sure to help you. Well, the spirit in the blue ring didn't do crap. Pixie on the other side of the huge rock used to be a merry play. What's in this house? No treasure chests for me to loot. Huge rock to the west was put in place by a curse of the wolf king. The power of the horn is... Okay, someone just talked about a horn. So I'm gonna have to go talk to them again. If you walk into the castle carelessly, terrible things... Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go walk into the castle carelessly. Was this where they talked about the horn? I need to see the shining dog's eye. But I did get a bee dagger. I don't know what a bee dagger does. Okay, there's a castle. Is this the werewolf castle? It certainly looks abandoned. Many demons. Well, I'm gonna use my bee dagger. 8 points? Holy buckets. Oh good, it didn't affect me. So it doesn't feel like I'm ready to go to this place yet. Okay. Yeah, this is... And so far I'm enjoying this. It definitely kind of reminds me of a mashup of a bunch of other games. Why did my dagger... I'm dead. Okay, do I still have my bee dagger? Oh, I lost money. There's not even a shop in this town. I probably should have brought some bread. Okay, here's a goblin. That's better. Wow, 20 bucks for that? Okay, so there's a cave here. Alright, these enemies seem a little better. Well, actually, maybe I have to find that horn thing first. And for that, I have to find that dog's eye. Maybe we'll even find another fragment of hope down here, because we seem to get a lot of those in caves. Well, that one hurt a lot. Good, kill the goblin. I should probably be calling some allies here for these. What is this? It's a cat statue. When light returns to the dog's eye. I don't want to do that, I want to look. So I guess I have to keep going and doing little quests in each different area before the way opens up. Good, burn the skeleton. Yeah, I definitely should have brought along some bread. Because I think I'll lose half of my money if I die again. Oh, am I gonna fall into that pit? More multiple enemies? Okay. We are gonna bomb the goblin. Hey, don't attack me. Attack the old man. Wait, the goblin's not dead yet? Now it's dead. Okay, good. At least they didn't attack me. Because I don't... Well, I guess death warping might be quicker. Can I fall in this pit? Yes, I can fall in this pit. Ooh, wait. Fragment of hope. Biscuits. Run away. Fragment of hope. Do it. Yes! There we go. That's what I needed. That's a recovery of health and everything. But Maria really needs some better armor. And there's nothing in Davis. Like, I didn't see any shops. Let's call Spear. He can fight the orc. Wait, the goblin is the stronger one. Hey Chrome, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. This isn't Laura, but I wonder if I can find a way to put that on screen here. Image, what did I even call that? There is something in this game I made that involves noodles. Let's see, I think it'd be here. There we go. See, this is Maria when she sees Chrissy versus when she sees Laura. She's happy when she sees Chrissy, but when she sees Laura, she looks like she just inhaled sewage or something. The no damage run with Laura was, it made me feel sad. Laura should never be one to be given that kind of accomplishment. Hey, don't dodge. Well, now I have to call Spear, and he needs to attack. There we go. Oh, well, when she sees Debbie, usually when that happens, they're on fire. Like, where is that one? Here it is. Like that. Okay, good. Leave me alone and attack the spirits. And yeah, the 17 bucks is great, but I need to find a shop. More many demons. Stop it with the many demons. Alright, so Goblin was the one we actually had to worry about, so we will... Oh, the Goblin's not dead yet. Wonderful. Okay, you attack the orc and you attack the Goblin. Well, Debbie's not so bad, but Laura... Oh, Revisited? I thought Revisited was a lot of fun. I don't think it's as good as the original game, but I still liked it. Stop attacking all the time. I need to get back to town and save all my money, and then I have to walk all the way back through the thing to buy bread. I'd say it's definitely worth 15 bucks. Like, I probably wouldn't do 25 or 30 for it, but 15 feels good. It's like the battle system is really interesting with how you get all these different spirits and everything. Okay, someone needs to have a shop here. I just wanted to be able to buy stuff, and now I have to walk all the way back here because I can't find a place to buy anything. And I don't know if that one fragment of hope I found is going to be enough for how much damage those things were doing in the werewolf castle. Like, normally I just grind a couple, like 4 or 5 levels and then go in there and it'd be all good, but since you can't, like, your level ups are tied to finding these fragments of hope, like, it doesn't seem like you can effectively grind that way in this game. Yeah, like, it reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy with the ineffective, where if you attack and it doesn't move your attack to the next available enemy, you just attack nothing. There it is. Maria got 7 rupees. Well, these enemies are easy enough, so I can go buy my bread, which I'm hoping is healing, because that old lady did say it was bread that restores your courage or something like that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, the town was up here. Although that guy did offer to let me use his boat for $1. So maybe there's something I can do with this boat. Hey Bedwell, welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. Hope your night's going well. What does bomb do? We'll buy it here. That's probably recovering magic. And I think this is health. You think? Hopefully that's a good think and not a bad think. Alright, that's lots of bread. He said a rupee. I thought he meant like 1. That's a really hefty price. Oh, how bad was it? Was it a good seed or was it shareable? Jeez, I have so many things now. The bomb probably doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, well, that's good that she's okay. That's got to be horrifying. That's Ambrosia with the Z1 things like the retro arrows and stuff. You know, I had to go to the ER in college for I was taking some medication that I had taken as a kid, and I started taking it again in college. And like my roommate said he could hear my heart beating, and I don't know if I remember this properly. Like, as far as I know, a heart rate this high could mean you're dead, and I could be misremembering it. But I thought the doctor there told me my heart rate was at about 240, and it was nuts. Like, I had to stay there for like, I think 6 hours, and like, yeah, don't take that medication anymore. So I didn't take that medication anymore. Oh, so you have to beat 8 dungeons, not just 7? Retro bow, universal keys, buy arrows. Can you buy arrows from basically any shop? Or are there specific shops that you can buy them from? Because I don't pay attention to any of the shops in A Link to the Past. That's right, I've been meaning to use bomb here, just to see what bomb does. So basically you just pick the first 6 you get access to, or you skip something like Turtle Rock, because Turtle Rock is butt. Oh! Okay. That makes sense, right next to the bomb shop. And speaking of... Oh no, the bomb is only 1 use! Oh well. I mean, it makes sense that the bomb's only 1. And do dungeons have all their normal keys too, like in chests, or... Do dungeons not have their keys there? Why can't there be a shop down here? Okay, this is getting a little excessive. This is, NES encounter rates. You do not dodge my 10 damage? Oh, so it's like a key sanity, but you get instead of a key for a specific dungeon, you just get a key. There we go. Our courage and dreams are full. We are ready to venture back out. Or the big keys shuffled too? Or do the big keys not exist anymore? Stupid werewolf. We are going to call Spear. Stab it. Yeah, there you go. That's a good amount of keys. Oh, okay. See, I was just in that one. What is this? Okay, so that way is blocked off. I just picked up a fragment of hope in that cave. So right now I'm hoping to find another cave where I could maybe get another fragment of hope. I know, I wish it was easier, like on the website. I'd like to do something like an inverted seed where the big keys are shuffled without having to do Ambrosia. But I'm pretty sure, do you have to use Sahabat to even do Ambrosia? Because the website doesn't give you as many options. Ooh, another cave. Okay, well, since it's a werewolf and they're buttheads, we're gonna call Moja again. Get him. That's right, just give me the money. Alright, so we got another cave over here. Hopefully this cave will also have a fragment of hope. Uh-oh. Let's start going up. We're gonna call Lamp. Oh geez, he learned poison. We're gonna bomb the orc. Oh, there is! I've always had trouble trying to figure that out. Customize it. Oh wow, you can even pick your start. So you could make a casual boots on the site too. Well, I just bookmarked that. Because I always wanted to have like a seed where I'd be able to like start with boots or something like that for nights that I just want to get done a little quicker. Alright, so there's probably going to be a fragment of hope in here somewhere. Well, that's really nice. I thought you had to do Sahabat to get to those, and I didn't want to try to figure out how to use Sahabat. I just want to roll my own seeds. Like the wonderful one today that everybody loved. Fragment of hope. Do it. No, don't guard my treasure chest, you big jerk. And don't cut me off and get the first attack here. I should be going before you. Wait a minute, no, look. Fragment of hope, there we go, level 5, 58, wow. That was a jump of 19. I mean, I just want to be able to start with boots a little more often. Like, I want to do open boots, because I don't want to do escape. open boots, start with everything, and just have keys shut, like all the good items, and just shuffle keys. That would be nice. More Fragment of Hope? Ooh, the red ring. Dude guy was talking about the red ring. There was a spirit in there. Wait, where's the red ring? Where's my red ring? Do I need to eat a loaf of bread to get that to pick that up? Stop dodging and doing a bunch of damage. No, you don't get to attack me twice while all you're doing is dodging. Did I not pick it up? Is my inventory full?
Ice Palace is the worst.
Hey Chaser, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. True Ice Rod Hunt. I like that. So like I could do a true Ice Rod Hunt and have every single boss set to Trinex or something like that. Well, just in case you had a different one you wanted to redeem. Goods. Well, I picked up the red ring. Where's the red ring? I see a blue ring. Oh yeah, just shoot me the intro command you want on Discord and I can add it in for you. Surprise you. I'm sure I could cook up something about how Laura sucks. That would be a good intro command. Laura's a giant noodle face. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, I must have to go around the right side for that. Okay. Oh wait, that's why I couldn't. Okay, let's call Red Ring. That one looks kind of cool. Okay, good, and it's taking all the damage for me. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, well now that one's attacking me. This is the first time, well, actually technically the second time I've played this, but the first time was me just walking to the first save point and making sure that the backup battery was still good, which it was. Let's try using a bread. Okay, good. Bread recovers courage. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to walk all the way down and around here to get that last treasure chest. I did, I actually, I messaged Greg about it 40 minutes after he made the post, asking if they had, there's this Slack, played the Galaxy 5000. It was like a racing game. I'm like, hey, that looks kind of cool. And I asked if they had it in that, and he said they did have it, but it had already sold. So I don't know if someone had that game on hold there or what, but no Galaxy 5000 for me. But yeah, he said it was like 800 carts, and that's bigger than the one Zach got last August. Because he had like 710 in that one. Makes me feel so, like my collection here is so inadequate with my 398. Oh, the rapier! Okay, so that has that elf spirit in it. Alright, let's call the elf. What'd he say to that? Yeah, Greg gets back. He gets back really quickly. Like, I think it was like maybe 3 minutes after I sent that message. Well, I'm guessing he was probably getting messaged all over the place for that, because there were, 800 games. And Charlie does an amazing job cleaning that stuff out, too. Actually, when I was in there, when I bought Ghost Lion there, I mentioned to Charlie, like, I love watching your Instagram account, because he has an Instagram account where he'll do before and after pictures of the games that he cleans, or like the systems or whatever. Like, there's been a couple, like, really rough looking consoles that he cleans out. Stop dodging and die already. Oh, there's still a second one. That's great. And I've got all this money, and there's not a shop in the town of Davis. And I don't really like I guess the only place I think I really have left to go is the werewolf castle. Well, I guess I could try to go on the ship. I could go to that king's place for 300 bucks. Oh, that's right. I got another fragment of hope. But before we go into the werewolf castle and die, going to save the game and get full health back. Wait, what did they say? I need to talk to some of these people again and see what they were saying. Something about a dog's eye. Well, the Spirit of the Ring didn't do a whole lot. Okay, the huge rock. That must be that thing that looked like a tombstone. Put in place by power of the horn is needed, and to get the horn, I needed to find a dog's eye. Okay, these people have anything to say? Take care. That's it? You're a big help. Okay, was it this guy? Well, yeah, I have both of those. So this must be the one that talks about the eye. Was that a dog or a cat in that statue? Oh well, we're gonna get into a fight with a skeleton and lose 3 points of courage. Alright, the only other place I have left to go now is the werewolf castle, or spend 300 bucks to go on the ship. That's right, werewolf. You've got nothing against the hero that lives in the spear. Let's see if we can just fight this one. The Spearow, yes. I like that. And it makes it sound like a Pokemon. Stop dodging. You do too much damage to dodge my attacks. No, that is too much damage. There you go. That's what you get. Yeah, now because of that stupid thing, I'm gonna have to eat a loaf of bread. Spelling the right pun can be a difficult process. Let's see, so last time I walked into here was promptly met by bad guys, and they did mean things like hurting me. Alright. Oh good, oh okay, there's no werewolves here, that's fine. And at least it's not a werewolf, I guess, because the werewolves were extra rude, whereas the zombies are a little more manageable. There we go, we defeated the zombie. What happens if I go down these stairs? Fragment of hope? Really? With all these encounters, I kind of wish I'd be getting normal experience points here. Oh geez. Well, we are gonna call on Spear. That's right. Now between me and Spear Guy, this werewolf should be toast. Alright, Fragment of Hope. Wow, that's a big level. Right, anything else in here? We're gonna call Moja again. I mean, he's only a hero because he threw a spear at a lion when no one else apparently thought to attack this lion. Right, you fight. Between the two of us, we'll kill the orc. There we go, we win. Right, is there anything over here? Oh, I was gonna say, is there more steps? Maybe I can get another Fragment of Hope down here? No, you shouldn't be able to dodge the hero's attack. And those dodges are... I wonder if there's a way to make it so I can connect more. Wow, that was a big hit. Oh, that's why it didn't hit, because I had attacked the other werewolf. Don't look so excited, Maria. You keep missing your attacks. Fragment of Hope? Making me do this again? Hey, don't attack me. Attack him. His health recovers after every battle. Mine doesn't. Alright, what do we got here? Just 100 bucks. Okay, good. I still have one extra loaf of bread. I need another shop in this area, though. I've got so much money and nothing to spend it on. Well, I mean, I'd like to spend it, but it's a really long walk back to the town where there's actually a shop. See, these are nicer. They don't really hurt much. So this bee dagger was definitely worth the 60 bucks of... Well, actually, it's more like 120 bucks of giving bread to the old lady. Alright, so where is this werewolf thing that I'm supposed to kill here? Good, the goblin's dead before it could actually attack. Orc attacked him, and he recovers his health. Perfect. Okay, so this is the last place I can get to here. I don't like these two werewolves. Of course it dodged successfully, and now they're gonna attack me. Okay, now you've got to stop. I don't want to have to walk all the way back to get more bread. Oh, there's a path up here, okay. Maybe there is something maybe there is like the werewolf sitting down here. Interesting. Okay, another chest. The Wolf King was sleeping in a chest. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot me. That hurts. Okay, she's gonna eat a piece of bread. Then we're gonna call Lamp. We'll bomb that. Okay, I don't know what happens when his power reaches 0, though. 24 rupees for killing the Wolf King? Oh, there's the dog's eye. Now, can we call him again? Okay, yeah, so you just can't... That's just for one battle. Alright, good to know. Now, I had to take the dog's eye... Wait. I was supposed to take the dog's eye into that cave... But they said the big rock would be removed when the curse is gone if I kill the Werewolf King. And I just want to get to a shop where I can buy more bread that I don't have to walk all the way back for. No, don't do it. You're making her make the face that Maria makes when she sees Laura. Is that really appropriate, zombies? Alright. So now we go here. We have to go back to the town. 2 werewolves. Great, now, he's gonna miss, and I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. Yep, there's the miss, there's the damage that I'm gonna take. Look at that, that's amazing. Did I not just call that or what? I mean, I feel like I called that. They're gonna kill me. Oh good, the werewolf died first. Damn. Hi, Zelda. Are you gonna try to get in the way? Alright, now we can leave here. And hopefully not get us attacked by a bunch of werewolves before we can make it back to Davis and heal. Because I'd really like to keep my last piece of bread. 3 damage is not bad. Can handle 3 damage. 1 orc, that's fine. We made it. And the person over here that, I think the person was over here that talked about the dogs. Yeah, I think I know where to go. Hey, Zelda. Alright, so if we go all the way over here, was it? Yeah, I think it was that cave. Almost got $1,000. Be nice if there was like a store or a place like that I could actually use my money. What are you waiting for, Zelda? There we go, 1,000. Is this the wrong cave? I feel like this might be the wrong cave. No, it has to be the right cave. Yes, it is the right cave. Oh, there's another game set in this universe? Horn which can break the rock behind the statue of the dog. Wait, I didn't get the horn yet. Where do I get the horn? So maybe I put the statue, the thing in the dog. Then I can get by the giant rock, and the horn is on the other side of the giant rock? 300-year sleep. Use the horn as your weapon to break the curse on the rocks. What horn? I don't have a horn yet. Oh great, werewolves are down here, and there's 2 of them. And you know what 2 werewolves means? It means this guy misses his attack and they focus on me. It's uncanny. Yeah, at least attack him. His health gets refilled. Now I'm almost dead. Hopefully there'll be a fragment of hope down here. Oy. Oh, crap. No, you're not supposed to be... Alright, spear guy, I really need you to actually connect with an attack here. I don't want to lose half of my money. I have so much. Fragment of hope, please. Crap, it's just the horn. Well, I mean, I do need that. That seems like it's a major item. Okay, well, since the other guy isn't really doing what I want him to, we're gonna bomb the werewolf. Oh, don't attack me. No, not me, him. Attack the werewolf. All my money is gone. There's nothing down there. We've got the horn. As long as there's no battles with werewolves here, I think I can get back to town. Okay, skeletons are fine. But I really just want to, like, I don't want to have to go all the way back to the opening town to be able to buy anything. But, like, right now, that's the only available shop that I have. Oh, crap. Come on, dude, you gotta connect on this. Oh my god, spear guy, you suck. Let me leave. All because the spear guy cannot land a damn hit. Yep, I lost $500 because I don't know what it is with the spear guy there. The first battle, the first turn of every battle, he's missing against the werewolves. And if he wouldn't miss the first turn of every battle, I wouldn't be taking 20 damage before I can get to do anything. So for the guy that's supposed to be like the big fancy legendary hero, he's really not that good. I think I'm better off using a bomb guy. It does less damage, but the bomb explosion hasn't missed yet. So I think I can use... Wait, did I have a piece of... Pixie? The Laura Aura. Yeah, he's... Okay, 2 curd, that's fine. He's not doing what I need him to do. Like, I'm calling him to do damage, and he's not doing damage. 57 bucks. Wow. Okay, that'll help me get my money back. But I need a town. Town? No, I don't want another cave. Now, it's only werewolves that he's been sucking against, so nope. So it's also every enemy that he can't seem to hit. Well, I don't want to go into that cave until I can get some more bread. Now she's dodging my attack, but at least the physical attacks for these things are useless. Now that hurts. Okay, you need to stop dodging all of my attack. That's 3 of them now. Oh my god. Okay, screw it. Run away. Is there a town over... Oh good, a werewolf. Is there a town over here? Okay, we're back in a safer zone. Oh, there's a castle. I just want someplace to spend my money. Is that too much to ask? I've got so much money. And I don't want to walk all the way back to the opening. Though I'm probably gonna have to, with how these battles are going. Didn't they say there was a town of Pixie or something? So up was that castle. Let's see if there's anything down here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call Lamp, because I don't trust Spear Guy. We are gonna use bomb magic. They say the werewolf better not be able to dodge an explosion. Right, we're gonna call Lamp again. And we are gonna try to bomb her too. See, he actually connects. And that's some good money. Okay, all that's down here is a cave. Well, I guess maybe I can find a fragment of hope in here. What is that? It's still not dead? That's not good. There we go. I have a feeling I'm going to be taking way too much damage down here. Hello? Well, you didn't even give me a chance to not oppose you. I was just saying hi. I wonder if this is one of those things where, like, there's people in... Oh, magic doesn't affect him. 44. Oh, boy. So this is going to be a death. Okay, magic isn't working against that thing. Oh, and it's dodging. Awesome. Okay, Halfling, I think, defended last time. Protecting Maria, that's good. Wait, if you're protecting me, how am I taking 26 points of damage? Okay, we're going to bring them all out. Okay, you attack. Okay, nothing affects this huge slug. I guess we will attack. Oh boy. So this elf really isn't doing... Dark's magic doesn't work. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I am so dead. That's okay though, it is getting to be almost time to go to bed. You attack. And you throw another bomb. Okay, so there's a giant slug there. No, hill troll. Alright, we're gonna call Captain Spear and watch him miss this attack. Hey, he actually connected with something. It's a miracle. Yes, good. Keep attacking him. Leave me alone. I just want to see if there's a chest up here, because I want another fragment of hope. Yes! Perfect. That's what I wanted to get down here. I can come back for the slug later once I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing there. But that restores full... That was very timely with recovering health and magic. So now we can bomb that. No, oh wow, that hurts. Alright, ghoul. It's not dead yet. Wow, this thing's got a lot of health. Let's poison the ghoul. Oh, that was only 10 damage? Jeez. There we go. The ghoul is dead now. Alright, I think maybe we can go around this way and get back to the exit. Perfect. So the only thing I need to worry about down there is that slug. Alright, for Pixie, we're going to call the lamp, because they seem to dodge everything, but they can't seem to dodge the explosion right in front of their face. Okay, so I did get another fragment of hope, but I think I have to go up to that castle thing over there. That's the only other place I can think of right now, but I really need more bread. And I don't know if that castle is actually going to be a town, or if it's going to be like another dungeon level. So I guess maybe I'll walk back up here, buy some more bread, then go back to this town down there, save, and then that'll be a good spot to call it for. I really should, well, I don't know. I feel like it'd probably be smart to have like a walkthrough or a guide telling me what to do. But at the same time, it's also kind of interesting to try to figure this stuff out on your own, like I would have when I was a kid, because we didn't have the internet when I would have been playing these games. I like the encounter rates here. Well, I didn't like that. Let's hurry up and die already. I wonder if I could just run from all these, because the extra money there isn't really that useful. Nope. Let's try it again. Alright, like at this point, it's quicker just to fight and kill these things if they're not going to let me run away. Even though that death animation does take a little while. 7 whole rupees. Awesome. I mean, I could take that ship. Alright, let's buy a little more bread. There, that should be enough for some exploring now. Oh geez, more battle. Even though this 7 rupees is not gonna do much. No more battles. Let me get to my cave. Perfect. No battles, let me walk all the way through this cave. I mean, it worked there, that's why maybe that'll work here too, and I won't actually get into any. Because clearly the game listens to what I'm saying. I was gonna say, holy crap, is that gonna work? And I got halfway through. That's pretty nice. Alright. Nope, come on. Let's go, skeleton. I should be getting a little worried about the health, but I don't think I'll even need to use a bread. Unless, I mean, maybe I'll run into a werewolf on the way over there. But I just have to make sure not to summon Spear Guy. He's almost back over $1,000. Probably will be by the time I get to the save. Oh, that's right, this one doesn't, this one dodges. Or their time, it just took 2 hits to kill, but this one has dodged previously. And there we go, back over 1,000. I mean, for all I know, there could be another hidden town somewhere over there that I'm just not catching. Alright, as always, we save a second time just to be safe. And I think that'll be all for tonight. We are back with Ghost Lion, a game I've been meaning to get back to for several months, and I'm just now doing that. It's, looks a lot like Dragon Warrior. That's actually why I first held interest in it, was because I saw it and I thought it was Dragon Warrior 4. Don't really remember, well, I shouldn't say I don't really remember. I have a very general idea of what I was trying to do last time. And I've already forgot that. Is this... I'm trying to remember where, like, is this the place where I saved the game? Or... let's see. Well, I don't think werewolves were something I was fighting early on, so... we can call spirit allies if we use different items. And if I remember right, this guy was always missing attacks when I was trying to use him for other things. You don't get level ups normally in this game. Like, all of your level ups, you have to find an item to level up. And all you get from battles is gold. So I have to try to... I hope there's an item shop. It's been so long since I played this last. I really should have done more than Shining Dog's Eye. Actually, it's a good idea to go back and get a refresher here. Because this is a Nintendo RPG where you're not generally giving anything. Hey GamePro, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Oh, when I saw this, I was thinking it was Dragon War. I thought it was Dragon Warrior 4 when I first saw it. On the other side of the huge rock, it's always so difficult to figure out where you're supposed to go next in these old Nintendo RPGs. I was hoping I'd find an item shop. Curse of the Wolf King. I need a horn. Werewolf's territory begins here. If you walk into the castle... okay. Terrible things will happen if I walk into the castle. Anyone want to sell me some items? Take care. Well, thank you. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Do I have that? No, I don't. Biscuits. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I don't remember. It's been several months. So I'm pretty sure I'm not that far in. Oh, bread. I do have some bread. Okay, I think bread was healing. Uh-oh. It dodged. There we go. Hey, Ginzu, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, they did a bait and switch, putting a different game in the... That sucks when that happens. I usually buy this... Thankfully, the retro stores I go to, all their... Unless someone's actually put, like, a different game inside another case. Like, for Nintendo, that's nothing I have to worry about. That's good to hear. Oh, good. It looks like I did update stream avatars today, so it should at least put YouTube viewers on stream avatars as well. Doing pretty good. Just Goblin. Just trying to remember what I did with this game. I should have went back to this a while ago because I was definitely enjoying the game itself, and now it's been so long that I don't remember what I'm doing. This is the area I thought I was in. So I thought that I should have, or maybe watched the video for the last one. I'm pretty sure I went down and got stuck somewhere and ended up getting killed in a cave right after picking up a Seed of Hope or whatever they're called. Well, that's cool that he still got to play Phantasy Star 4 at least. Use Needle. That is not a lot of damage. Okay, good. At least it didn't hit me. I can use these things to soak up the damage. Bomb. Geez, that thing's really hitting the old guy hard. It's still... Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area yet. Yeah, I'm not sure who made Shadowgate, but this is a Kemco game? I know they get a lot of, they take a lot of heat for their stuff now. But this game, at least the first day I played it, I enjoyed it a lot. There we go. 68? Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be over here yet. Gotta figure out where I'm supposed to go. There actually isn't even an inn around here. Shadowgate could be Kemco. Actually, let me check. I have Shadowgate. Nope, it'd be over on this. Yes. Shadowgate. It is! Good call, Steven. Kemco, right? You can't really see it in the red right there. Or maybe you can. But it is Kemco. I thought Shadowgate was just published by Nintendo. Oh. See the cover art here. One of the only Nintendo game in my collection that I have complete in box. Okay, that's why that sounds familiar then. Hi, Lorelei. I'm trying to get out the manual here, sweetie. Yep, here's the manual. The box is in very good condition still. It's got a nice little plastic case, so it doesn't get all dusty. That's currently the crown jewel of my NES collection, so I try to keep it in very good shape. Yeah, you can kind of tell with like different games, like it's like Capcom games have that kind of distinct sound, and like Sunsoft. Oh boy, many demons. Oh, there's two. I don't want to fight many demons. I want to fight one demons. All right, Moja, get him. That's right. I'm pretty sure or do I have Crazy Castle? Yeah, it does look, Maria does look like an 80s hair band on there, which is weird because the sprite in the game looks nothing like the sprite on the cover. Now let's see, Bugs Bunny. Hold on, Lorelei, we're turning again. I want to see if I have Bugs Bunny. Yep, Birthday Blowout. Oh, and it's right next to one of the other heavy hitters, Bucky O'Hare, which is also next to a childhood favorite of mine, Bubble Bobble. I had to alphabetize everything, otherwise I couldn't find anything in there. Oh, I didn't know the Deja Vu composer also did Friday the 13th. Yeah, she's got dark hair here, then she's blonde there, like in the in-game sprite, but she's got like shoulder-length hair, and then you look at the manual and her hair's like all the way down her back. It's like they couldn't quite make up their mind how they wanted to design this character. Many demons again? Alright, Maria, you're gonna kill many demons by yourself this time. Yeah, that's fine. 3 courage points. No, they shouldn't get to go first. I go first. That is a lot of money, and I don't know what I don't know where the next store is to buy anything. Cause like you don't, since there's no standard experience, I don't really even remember how much weapons cost or anything, but I feel like for being level 7, 1200 is a lot. Oh, old guy. Rygar! I was watching Slackinator play Rygar earlier today a little bit. Oh, okay, so something to... Did I already get... I have the horn already. Uh-oh. Did I just lose the horn? I thought they said the horn was what broke the curse of the werewolves. And I have the horn. That's like... I went into this even more blind than I did on Sweet Home. And I'd still be playing Sweet Home if you were nice enough to bail me out a bunch of times. Oh, Sweet Home was great, though. Like, I'd probably still be looking for... Was it the mallet that was under the dining room table at the start of the game? Like, I'd still be looking for that. Oh, there's two... That's right, two bad guys. I'm gonna go to the end of this place. There's gonna be nothing there. And then I'm gonna have to go back. Wait, no. Okay, nothing there. I really should pull up some maps or a guide for this, but... Right now I'm content to just keep wandering around like an idiot. Don't be afraid of them, Maria. You got this. See, you're defeating these skeletons in one hit. There's nothing to be afraid of. Okay, so yeah, I already cleared this. Okay, many demons. Wait, can I run? Let's say I don't really... If all I'm getting is money from that, I feel like I don't need a ton. Now, if it was experience points and this had a traditional leveling system, I'd level grind I just fight everything because I like to level grind. Uh-oh. Yeah, the random encounters they're a little bit nuts. Say that, and then I finally get a little break. Okay, so we're out of this. So we've got the thing to break the curse of the werewolves. Is there like an overworld sprite? I wonder if there's an overworld map or something I can look at. Wait, how did he get full again? Do they get refilled after every battle? Oh goody, she's dodging. He's missing attacks again. Okay, Sprite, you really need to stop dodging here. Or I'm gonna... Oh, Rapier, I got that! So this is the elf. Okay, I can't do any... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been playing 7 Days to Die, and that game is incredibly addictive. Yeah, Hope is level, Courage is HP, and Dreams is MP. And you only level up by finding these things called... Geez, what is it? Like Seeds of Hope or something like that? What is Vigor? Oh. Well, how do I eat my bread? I could have sworn I had a loaf of bread. Horn, club, dagger, spear, lamp. Okay, so I guess I can't use my loaf of bread here. Well, here we're gonna use a bread. There we go. Oh, that heals pretty well. I actually almost played 7 Days to Die tonight instead of this, but... Wait. I was trying to attack there, not use a blue light shield. Whoops. Well, that just took away some of the effectiveness of that lovely bread. But then I was like, no, I really need to get back to Ghost Lion here. Nope, that's a peninsula. Not another pixie. Okay, who's in the red ring? Halfling. So if the halfling can protect me, how come it didn't protect me there? Okay, if it's not going to actually protect me, let's fight. Okay, Pixie, I'm tired of your dodging. No, don't defend. Okay, I think the dagger was my best weapon. Okay, so maybe we just can't hit the Pixie. Maybe we have to use something different. Like magic. I'd like to get 2 steps without getting into battle, please. That'd be nice. I'd also like to find a town with an inn that I can heal at. That would be pretty good. Maybe buy some more bread. I was gonna say, I'm gonna run away from that sprite. I don't want to fight those. They're mean and they dodge all my attacks. Okay, another cave. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, we're gonna run away. I'd like to take more than 3 steps, please. Oh no. Run faster this time, Maria. You can get away. Just gotta go very fast. Wait, is this the place where I dug up a seed last time? This looks familiar. Okay, so it looks like the summons get fully restored after every... Oh geez, that's dodging again. Oh geez, the Pokemon games. The encounter rate, at least you could like walk in the, like try to avoid the tall grass. But yeah, the encounters there were nuts. Okay, Spear Guy. You're gonna get yourself killed because you can't dodge anything. I mean, you can't connect with a hit. That's 3... Wait, what? What happened to him? Who was Blue Ring? That was the Pixie. No. Wait. Call. Let's call... Elf Lady. Yeah, you can call multiple in the same battle. I'd love if I could... Oh, the magic doesn't impact the troll. Wonderful. Okay, then we're gonna call... Halfling. No, don't defend, go back. You need to fight. Only 8 damage? Okay, perfect, we got a good combo going here. It can't move, so we'll use the bread. Oh, I didn't get to use the bread, though. That's bad. I need my bread. Many demons, awesome. Run away. Uh-oh. That's okay, maybe if I die and get sent back to town, I can buy more bread. I don't want to fight 2 sprites because they just dodge everything. I feel like I was in here before. I grabbed the Seed of Hope, and then was it this thing that killed me? It was probably this thing that killed me. Let's call Grandpa. I don't know what S plate and L plate do. Oh, it didn't affect the slug, that's great. We're also gonna call the Red Ring. Yeah, no Sprite, no rum and coke, none of it. Oh boy, Flash. Blind it. then you can defend me. It didn't know, so magic does not work against that thing. Alright, so next we will call Spear Guy, who is going to miss all of his attacks. And let's try L-Plate, whatever that is. Hey, it actually connected with something. Lamp, Spear... Oh, that was the wrong one. Rapier, that was the one I didn't call. Alright, so you attack, you attack. Magic actually hasn't been working on this thing, so... Hey, leave Spear Guy alone. He's nope. Okay, if he's just gonna miss all the attacks, you can, you missed me wandering around, getting lost, trying to remember where to go, and now I'm likely going to die to a giant slug. 24, that hurts a lot. Okay, so magic doesn't work against this thing. It's still not dead. Alright, well, we're gonna take this time to use some bread, and we're just gonna have her defend. Yep, he missed his attack and vanished. Very useful. Thank you so much, Spear Guy. You've been an outstanding help. I've called all my spirits. No, don't attack me, attack them. Oh, I won! I obtained Slug. What? Can I summon the slug now? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, I don't want a random battle here. Run away. That's bad. No. I just went through this vicious battle. Slug. Awesome. I'm gonna be dead. Eat some bread before you get killed. Nope, you got killed. You didn't eat the bread quick enough. Maria, you were supposed to eat the bread first. Well, hey, full health. Oh, that's actually not terrible. I mean, I lost half my money, but I don't know what to spend money on in the first place. And now maybe I don't have to do that slug battle again. And without having to do that slug battle, that might be a very big help. Just kill the skeleton. Now I know that I want to get that treasure chest. I probably should have tried using the bread right away instead of trying to run. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this is quite a hike back. Maybe I should just try running from these. Wait, there's a castle! Or a tower or something. Okay, so I've got somewhere else to go after this. So I can go up there and go to that little tower. This is how we learned. That's one of the reasons I was kind of trying to keep doing a blind run on this rather than just pulling up a map. Is for moments like that. Okay. Game, you're gonna have to start letting me run away like a coward. No, yes, your magic doesn't affect me, so you might as well just stop chasing me and let me run away. That's right. Alright, so we went across the bottom. I don't want to fight many slugs. I mean, sprites. Sprites just dodge all of my physical attacks. Okay, good. Slug is gone. Game. Why do you do this? I should probably just fight this ghoul before I lose again. Alright, let's call Moja the guy that misses with his spear. Hey, he actually connected and he still didn't kill the thing. Get him! See, this guy's supposed to be like the legendary hero, and Maria does almost just as much damage as him. And she misses less. Is that like a spike tile or something? That wasn't even, I didn't even have to fight that. I found a rope. Oh, I can go up here. Oh, I could have used bread outside a battle. Look at all this bread that I have. I could have healed outside a battle. Yeah, that would have been good if I would have healed outside a battle and not died. Okay, so there's another route up here. I'm gonna explore this whole cave before I go, just in case. Though I'm pretty sure I was in here before. This looks familiar. I remember the slug. Yeah, I didn't catch the menu, and if I would have caught the menu, then I could have healed myself outside of battle. Enemies. Stop chasing. I want to run. Oh, if you could summon Purple and Teal Jason, that would be amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna get myself... Nope. I'm just gonna keep trying to run until I die. This is like that fight in the Magic of Scheherazade where I spent literally 5 minutes trying to run away and the game wouldn't let me run. That rope could have let me leave the dungeon, but I didn't want to use it in case that was the only one I got. Or like I wanted to save it for later. See, we already went in that cave. I got the slug and the rope. I'm pretty sure I got a fragment of hope down there too. in that one already, so that got me an extra level. So we're just gonna go up here now. Let's summon, someone that uses magic. Lamp. I think Lamp can use magic. Well, yes, he definitely can. Small needle does 10 damage. No, you weren't supposed to make her lose her vision. You were supposed to kill it. Needle it. There we go. So maybe it seems like Pixie has a very high physical dodge rate, but it can't dodge magic as well. Okay, so I have to use a horn on werewolves. Maybe this is where I'll find the werewolf. Come on, game. Just trying to do my own thing. I want to keep moving through here. And so I walk in here, take a half a step, and boom. Oh, that's right. Why did I pick him? The trolls always dodge him. Oh, he actually landed an attack. That'll make up for some of the 1,200 bucks that I lost dying. Game, let me move. Yes, attack the slug, because that'll heal after battle. I won't. So keep attacking the slug. Perfect. Oh, but then he dodged and my slug died. Got it. Oh, it's still alive. What is wrong with this? There we go. And if this game had a normal level up system, I would be such a high level right now. I really want to know what that rope does. Lorelei. Wait, is this a damage tile? No. Oh, wait. No, I want to go back over there. There's a treasure chest. Oh, not this again. That's fine. Physical attacks, I don't mind. I don't want it to use the magic attack. Okay, well, we're going to go this way. I'm not... Even though this is... Well, so far, so good. I was going to say, I was expecting to have this cost me like 19 random battles just trying to get over there to that chest. But it's not 19 random battles. Only 15 bucks, though. Still got a long way to go to make up for all the money I lost. Water jug. I need something that, like, I need a little thing that tells me what these items do. Like, is water jug and rope something I'm gonna need later on, or can I just use them? I don't want them to be a one-time consumable. Week is going pretty well so far. Hope yours is going well. It's, well, I mean, it hasn't been a bad week. Both of our dogs actually have some pretty epic diarrhea. I had to go to take a stool sample into the vet this morning, which was great fun. No, don't attack me, attack Twana. Yeah, like George, the puppy, he was sitting there. We have a bell that they can ring. I buried the music box in the witch's forest, under a tree. Music box, in tree, under forest. Got it. And we have this bell that they can ring when they let us know he goes out, they have to go out. But George doesn't usually like to ring the bell. But he actually rang the bell, but then as soon as he rang the bell, he squatted and pooped in front of the door. So we were just like, no. And it was a foul one. It had some stench to it. So we hear back tomorrow with the results of what their stool sample was. Oh, fragment of hope, yes. And that gives me full restores. More fragments of hope, please. Let's have another one right here. Oh, well, bread is good too, but I'd rather have a fragment of hope. Wait, what? A town? And there's monsters below it. Rainbow Child is in trouble. I had to find a music box under a tree. I should be writing all this stuff down. It's a pretty sad looking town. A broom that is kept by a witch in the witch forest. Oh! So if I can get that broom, I can fly from town to town. Oh, now I wish I had that money. I want that whip. We'll buy the S sword. And I want more bread. So Tyr must refill my magic. Oh, cat poop is terrible. There's been times where it's like, there's a litter box off to the side in the room here, and there's been times where I thought it was like an explosion of bowels. It's just horrible. Wait, let's see if this new fancy... Wait, where's my new weapon? S-sword. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Not a very good weapon. But I need the money, so let's use lamp. 33, okay. And that's gonna be a lot of money grinding if I do. Wait, where's the exit? It was over... Oh no, this was another floor, that's right. But there's, like, do any of these towns have an inn, or do you have to death warp to get back to Call Land? Or, like, is the only way to heal to die? Because this town and the other town I was at didn't have an inn. 57. Why'd that one give me 57, but the other one gave me 33? Okay, so there's a broom that lets me fly from town to town, and that's in the witch's broom, and in Witch's Forest I can find a music box under a tree. I've still got this rope that I don't know what it does, but I'm just gonna hold on to that just in case. All right, Sprite, give me money. Even though I had more than enough money to buy everything I could have possibly wanted there, I died twice, and now I'm sad because I don't have all that money. First, we'll go to the left here. I don't want to fight these pixies, because with the pixies, I have to call someone to use magic. But yeah, they don't seem to dodge magic at all. 57, good. Keep that amount coming. Okay, is that the wood forest thing? What's over here? What, another tree? That's right, didn't affect me. That sword, only 15 rupees? Come on. Oh, is this the forest? Okay, so this must be that witch's forest, so I gotta look in front of a tree. Because the girl said she buried it in front of a tree, but she didn't remember which one. I'm gonna get so lost in here. Come on, kid, couldn't you do a little bit of a job? Yeah, there we go. Found a music box. What does a music box do? And a water jug. So I stumbled into the music box. That's good. This is where I started. I want to get to the old guy. There was an old guy in the middle. Yeah, him. Let's see. So I went up there before. Let's try this one. And go get a second music box. It would make sense. That one was kind of off to the side of that one was kind of off in the different direction. So hopefully this isn't a boss. What? I thought I was supposed to use the horn to beat the werewolves. Can't use that within closed places or battles. I hope I was supposed to do that. I mean, since this is a Nintendo game, like back in modern games, I'd feel pretty confident that the game isn't gonna let me give up a key item that I have to have. Back in this era, I'm very concerned that that horn is a required item that I hadn't used yet. Alright, so let's try to use this broom. Actually, I don't even want to use that right now. I'm still exploring. I've still got this S sword. We're whooping some werewolves here. But only for 15 rubies. That's not enough. I need more money. Okay, so there's nothing over here. And why can't I fly back to that tower town where they had the whip? That's right, these enemies got nothing. Maria's too strong. Okay, do I want to go there, or do I want to... Well, that looks like that we're crossing some water. And I do need to money grind, so let's go this way and see if there's anything else over here first. Ah, pixies! Now, they were given good money, though. And now with that broom, assuming the brooms don't go away, I can just use a broom to warp back to... Wait, no, well, no, I think the first town let me... So that could be it. That's probably what the S means. Good call, Game Pro. Like that B dagger might have been a bronze dagger, then I never even thought of that. Alright, troll, you wanna see this? I've got a sword now. It didn't kill you in one hit. I'm gonna use it again. 2 hits, there we go, much better. For 68 bucks. That, I don't know if that whip actually has like an ally in it. Ooh. Save point. Is there anything else over here? Okay, so that was just a random save point. I actually kind of... Oh, that fully healed me! Oh, I like this! If that's a full heal, I can actually use this little area here to grind out the money to buy that whip. The only problem is I don't know if the whip is an actual weapon or if it's got like an ally in it. Or if it's just something else that you randomly get. Just save. Well, maybe there'll be another fragment of hope in this tree. Or like if I can get ahead, if I can get like further in and find another town, then I can just kind of use the town and the broom to warp between towns without having to take these big walks. Except for the tower town. The tower town I have to go back to. That one I can't apparently use my broom for. See, why did this one only give me 33, but others were giving me like 50? I'm greedy. I want more money. And it's all because I decided to death warp. Good. 530. That's so we're still not even halfway. Uh-oh. Aha. So this is where that water jug comes into. Wait, what? Well, where am I supposed to fill the water jug? Yeah, that whip was so expensive. Where am I gonna? Oh no! Don't use the water jug in battle. Yeah, just hold up a pot at the guy while he smashes you in the face. That's a great idea, Maria. I'm blaming her because I menued wrong. Uh-oh. Stop dodging. Okay, seriously? I shouldn't be trying to run. Oh boy. I got my bread. The bread was used in time. Stop dodging! Every attack he dodges. Okay. We're gonna send out the slug. That's right. This is so dumb. This is fine. Werewolves can't do that much damage. I'm trying to get the free heal back over at the save point. Come on, it's right up here. Go faster, Maria. It's visible. Maybe this is where I can fill my water jug. Alright. Goods. Use. Water jug. Down here? Okay, so that is not working. Where do I fill up this? Maybe... No. No. Well, I was thinking maybe I stand next to it and it'll let me. Nope. Okay, so now I have to find a place to fill up this water jug. More money. 57. See, that's a good amount. That whip was what, like 1432 or so? Oh, wait. Maybe right here. Aha. Oh, wait. What is this? Well, this definitely, I'm glad I picked that out on the map. Usually there's a fragment of hope in caves like this. Maybe I can grab another fragment of hope. Level 9 would be a lot better than level, Ghost. Yeah, we're gonna call Lamp. And he is going to use Needle. Holy biscuits! Oh, magic doesn't affect Ghost. Well, then what does affect Ghost? A bomb? Okay, so physical attacks don't work. Maybe. Let's call the slug anyway. Bomb worked before. Okay, this thing is, maybe I'm not at the right level for this. Yeah, the Ghostbusters would be a big help here. Only 100? Only $100 for that. I just fought a ghost. It sucked me up into a tornado twice. Fragment of hope. Do it. Yes! Level 9. Well worth it going in here now. More fragments of hope, please. Okay, 2 sprites. This is fine. You don't have to look so worried, Maria. You're level 9 now. And we're gonna needle them. They can't dodge needles, so you're fine. No, don't use poison. You could have done anything but poison. I'm thinking somewhere in here has to be the place where I fill up the water jug. Because I can't really think of anywhere else to go on the map at this point. 866 rupees, there we go. Okay, so this is just like a little going across the outside. Okay, it led to the same place. Awesome. Oh, old dude. Use your sword. Get the ghoul. No, you shouldn't be dodging me, ghoul. Okay, we'll summon Spear. No, don't attack me. Attack the Spear guy. Because he gets his health back. Only 44. That ain't great. Oh, the Lake of Paradise. Okay, so this is where I have to use the water jug. I got the enchanted water. Okay. I don't... No, not another ghost. What did we use on the ghost? Slug. Slug was very effective on the ghost. They have no eyes and can't be threaded. It works. And it would explain why that's the only thing that seems to be able to damage them. Alright. Ghost is dead. Might have to go back and buy that whip. Yeah, I think I want the whip before I go into the next area. Okay, so we're done here. I guess pixies are fine. I have to take all the time to call Lamp to beat them. But they give decent money. Hopefully, if this is a 57 and not a 33. No, it's just 33. That's just not really that worth it. I'm glad I noticed that little weird island. Okay, so let's save here again. Because we got the water jug. No, go up. There we go. Alright, now money grind for a little bit. And then after we get the whip... Hey, Fariel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. 33, that's the low end. Give me the higher end, more money. Or was it a pixie that gave more money and the sprite gave less? Can't complain, that's good to hear. Sprite. Oh, thanks for the jump scare. It's the success rate of getting me with the jump scare is really low. It's probably like 5%. Chaser's got it a couple times. Clearly Sam Elliott's got it, had some success with it. Good, this thing gives more money. Yes, I'm a higher level now. I should be able to hit this guy. Maria has 9 hope. Oh, it'll definitely come. One of the... I won't be immune to it forever. 68, good, more money. Fun, now I want the high encounter rate. More encounters. Use your needle. Hey Shredder, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, the ghost is definitely not telling the truth. The ghost is a big problem, and it's rude. Alright, hurry up, get the pixie. 57, there we go. Why did that pixie give me 57, but the other ones are only given 33? Do I get more money if I take damage? What are we gonna do? We're gonna use our sword. Then we're gonna use our sword again. And we're gonna get it's gonna dodge, because of course it will. Okay, there are random battles in here. So I think now would be fine to start walking up. Hopefully by the time I get up to the top, I'll have enough money to buy that whip. Perfect. I've got 33 and I've got 57 from the pixie, and I can't figure out, like, I can't quite put my finger on what their difference is for it. Oh. Well, I'm glad I just randomly talked to her to see what she was saying. I guess I was supposed to give her music box back. I knew I could draw mysterious water with the water jug. I already knew that, and you just took my music box. I mean, yeah, it was hers to begin with, but still. Oh, great, it's dodging. Awesome. Okay, if it's gonna keep dodging, we're gonna call the slug. Oh, Slimer was also Ecto Cooler. That green drink that they had, that stuff was awesome. Loved Ecto Cooler. There we go. Oh yeah, these things dodge all the time. It's ridiculous. They dodge so much that I have to eat bread. I still want to know... I wonder, maybe that rope has a... Let's try something here. No, the rope doesn't have a friend in there. I was thinking maybe the rope had an ally in there. Oh, Al Bundy. The hero of Polk High. He scored 4 touchdowns in one game. Oh, this is more than enough for the whip. Yes, let's also buy bread. There we go. Ready to go. Oh, they do! I'm gonna have to try to find that stuff. High C Orange Lava Burst. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I not using the whip? Actually, I should see if I can call something with the whip. Because the whip could be an ally, or it could be a weapon. If it's a weapon, it's probably a lot stronger than the sword. Though I'd settle for the same attack power and just a higher hit rate. Oh, most Walmarts. I've actually done High C Lava Burst. There we go. Got that saved. Nope, whip is not... So whip is a weapon. We must whip it. Was that a more damage than the silver? Than the silver sword? I feel like this has been... All things... Let's see, how long... Well, been playing for a little over an hour, but I feel like, all things considered, with an old RPG like this, I feel like this has been some pretty solid progress. Especially for one that I've never played before. And there's still some time to keep going tonight. I just gotta remember that I can't use save states. Though I can use the broom, apparently, to fly all over the map if I need to. No, let's... I'm out of gold, I'm out of money again. Let's fight the pixie and get a little extra cash. That's fine, there's a save spot right here. Yeah, I think the Morning Star, then there's the chain whip, and I think the Morning Star had like a little ball on the end of it. Alright, just saved. Beautiful. Now we've got the whip. That's saved. Got a silver sword. Got the magic water from the water jug. We're ready to see what the game has on the other side of this river. I will make a rainbow as a token of my thanks. Oh, that's the rainbow child. Oh, this is getting me to the other side. Okay. I don't know why I was so confused by that for a second. Man, okay. Ghost, Just in case, we're gonna call the slug. Yes, damage the slug. The slug will heal. Heal itself. I will not heal myself. No, don't storm me. Oh, goody. The slug's already dead. I always liked the Flame Whip, because the Flame Whip... Yeah, this game is... I actually thought this was Dragon Warrior at first. Well, Dragon Warrior 4. Where is it? Oh, we can just do this. Reasons the Flame Whip is the best. Because it is used to destroy evil. And the evil is named Laura. Okay, where to go now? Oh, there's the castle. Whip the ghoul. That didn't kill it. That still didn't kill it. What's wrong, Whip? There, that killed it. 44. Okay, another tower. Oh, maybe if I go into this town, it'll let me use my broom to skip back there again. So I won't have to do all that walking. Because there's that whole spot to the left here that I haven't explored yet. Yeah, there's nothing worse than picking up a knife when you've got a weapon that doesn't suck. That's true. This is supposed to be a town. Though they did say maybe it's another tower town. Alright, huge slug, do your thing. That hurt a lot. Oh, don't kill my huge slug. We're gonna call Moja. Of course he dodged successfully. Hey, he actually damaged something, and I still got hit. That was painful. But there could be a fragment of hope here. It's probably on the other side. A hob. Get it, slug. Okay, hob. Don't you dodge successfully. I have to eat more bread. Oh, I haven't played Fester's Quest, but one of my friends has been after me to learn the speedrun for it. And that makes me very curious about how it works with, if it's got up and down things like that. We're gonna have to... I feel like I'm not strong enough to be in this part yet. Of course it dodges successfully. Everything dodges the spear's attacks. The spear is effectively useless. We're gonna have to call someone else that doesn't suck. Let's call the lamp. There we go. Is this the town? Just give me a fragment of hope. Yes, like that. No, I don't want to fight Clay. Clay is going to hurt a lot, but if I run, I'm gonna die. Yes, good. Attack the slug. Leave me alone. We're gonna use both of them at the same time. No, not me. You're supposed to... There's two allies. And they do a lot more damage than I do. You should be attacking them and leaving me alone. I'm not a threat. Oh, you just killed the huge slug. There we go. Fragment of hope. Oh, just bread? Oh, I'd have to... I could just do it. Could just get the PAL version on my flashcard. That wouldn't be too difficult. Because I've got the actual cart here. A Fester's Quest. What if one version's significantly better? Ghost, oh boy. Who are we gonna call? Slug. Don't attack me, attack the slug. Alright, slug, we can do this. There we go. We just turned a ghost into $100. Okay, so that was just bread. My fragment of hope is probably just sitting on the left side of that building. Slug only costs 2 MP to summon, though. Oh, why do you always have to attack me? I'm not doing it. I'm just sitting here, summoning my slugs. As much as I don't want to use another piece of... No, don't use the whip right now. Eat the bread. Okay, so what's up here? I need a treasure chest that gives me a fragment of hope. There should be one here. There's like pretty much every dungeon has had a fragment of hope so far. And I'd really like that to continue. Not just because my MP and my resources are getting a little low. Got it! Victory. Alright. So this is just another town. Why are they building towns at the top of towers? The Rock Wing at Howling Cave in the west. I'd love it if the whip summoned something like that. One of Copy's Tower. It'd be better than just doing what it does. All that's left of the royal throne is a crown. Okay, I'm actually gonna, since I'm gonna write this down here. All that's left on the royal throne is a crown. A monster goblin covets the crown. What did this girl say? Oh, she said the name. Called Rockwing at Howling Cave in the west. Is that an inn? Humans used to live on the Isle of Evil, but because of their greed, Lion placed a curse on the island and no one could live outside the tower. Oh, the Rockwing houses a spirit. Okay, so the Rockwing is a friend. I wanted that bed to be an inn. She is kind of the 8-bit goblin slayer. What is this guy? All they have is the whip? I already bought the whip. Well, I guess we're gonna be buying a lot more bread. Well, I still have to check out the left side of this before this tower, the bottom of this tower. So there's just a little bit of information in here. No save point. Oh boy, clay again. No inn. No fragment of hope. Alright, Maria, whip it good. You dodged my whip. Alright, Clay, you want to do that? We're gonna use the spear. Watch this guy miss. Oh, he actually connected, and it still didn't kill. Good. Attack that. Because they refill after every battle. That's right, Maria gets the kill. Come on. Really? 53 damage. That's fine. We're gonna summon the spear right away. Actually, maybe I should be a little more careful with my magic here. Because I still have to make it out of here if I want to use the broom. It's dodging everything again. Does anyone have any clay since your last trip to Hobby Lobby? They do, well, let's see. I know the kids bring home clay stuff from their art classes, but it's nothing like that. It's not, the clay isn't angry. Definitely not something you buy at Hobby Lobby. Hey, speaking of Hobby Lobby, it's a hob. Hi, Lorelei. Get it? No, don't attack me. Why are you attacking me? No, still attacking the wrong person here. Slug, what is your problem? So the hob can dodge every attack thrown its way, but I can't. None of my people can hit the hob. How much life does this thing have? Ah, yeah, it's true. Probably hobgoblin. That makes a lot of sense. Game. Run away. Biscuits. There we go. We're gonna eat the bread, because the bread gives us courage. There was another section over there, so there's something off to the left here that could be very nice and fancy that I really want to see. That could be my fragment of hope. Okay, we're just gonna call Moja right away. Oh, you killed the slug already? At least Moja got a hit in before it started dodging. Get it? Well, yeah, if you get the pitchfork and the sweater, or just the pitchfork and the torch, Jason is a cakewalk. Wait a minute. Nope, this way. Down. Uh-oh, I forgot to heal. Oh, this is fine. Actually, no, I want to run from that because I don't have a lot. I don't want to use my tier. I don't have a lot of magic left. This one we should be able to do if we can summon the slug. Oh, if the ghost is dodging, that's a big problem. Oh, I forgot it had that spell. Really bad. Kill it with this hit. Oh no. Eat your bread. Do it before you get killed. That's right. That was close. I just want to see what's over here. Is that too much to ask? It's probably a chest. No! I was one step away. Alright, huge slug, you gotta do it. You gotta connect on this next hit. Or you're just gonna die. Because I don't have enough dream left to summon another friend. And the clay is gonna start dodging now. That's beautiful. I was one step away. Oh, come on. Let me run. I'm one step. This thing does half of what I can heal with every bread. Well, I can't afford to just keep trying to heal and run, because running away isn't working. We're just gonna have to try to kill this thing. That hurts. It's still not dead. Oh, I hate that. I was one step away from finding out what was in that treasure chest. And it was probably a fragment of hope that would have given me full health and magic again. Now I have to walk all the way back there, too. That's one thing where I wish you could, like, do normal experience grinds, so things like that wouldn't happen and be so brutal, where the game refuses to let you run away from a battle, and then you're taking damage quicker than you can out-heal it. And, like, if I could go first every turn, then that wouldn't have mattered. but I got hit twice in a row, and it kind of cut in front of me before I could use my bread. Yeah, it's definitely old school Nintendo difficulty. Now I gotta start trying to get some of my money back. Okay, at least we can still... I'm definitely going back there, though. I need... If there's a Fragment of Hope in there, I don't want to miss a Fragment of Hope. And I was just one step away. So that's the castle at the Island of Evil that they were talking about, probably. I hate these things now. And I might have beat it if it didn't keep dodging all those other attacks. Alright, there we go. Let's call Spear. Now everybody, focus on the clay. No, I said everybody, the slug's already dead. Stop dodging. If you can dodge all the time, why can't I ever dodge? I'd like a chance to dodge. There we go. Victory. I am not familiar with Transformers Mystery of Convoy, but it sounds like I'm definitely glad I'm not. Kind of reminds me of the original Dark Souls with Blighttown, and I forget what the other place was. That one where you're just walking on these little pillars on top of a castle, and there's things that pop up and just knock you off to your death. It's like artificial difficulty instead of just... It's like poor design leading that was used for difficulty. No, stop killing my slug. Way, way, way too much random encounters here. There we go. At least I get the money. Okay. We're right there. Game! I don't need a random encounter every 4 steps. I just want to see what's in this chest. Alright, Ghost. Alright, no more battles after this. The red ring is the halfling. It's like it can protect, block hits for you. It was just bread? I lost like 9 pieces of bread trying to get in there. Well, I guess that's a decision. Oh, that just sucks when they outsource games like that. The people that program them... Well, it's like Friday the 13th, with Jason being purple and teal. You'd think the people that would be working on these games would have a little bit of a better idea. Uh-oh. Actually, there might be a Fragment of Hope in here. So I think this will take me to the other side. And the Rock Wing is in the west. This is the east, but if I can grab a Fragment of Hope out of here and then just bail... Fragment of Hope? Yes? Sweet. Alright, perfect. Slug really didn't get any stronger with that. Oh, these things cost more to summon now. That's true. And I think Atlas did a great job on Friday the 13th. Like, I think Rare did Nightmare on Elm Street. I thought... Well, obviously, I think Friday's better than Nightmare. Alright, so I'm not gonna worry about this place right now. I'll come out over there, but I want to go over here because there was an opening off to the left, and I want to explore this section. Oh, there's a fairy I could have healed. Oh, you're kidding. If I would have went up just a tiny bit, I could have healed before all of this and not had to go so far back. Yeah, the broom is definitely going to be nice. Actually, I could save and then use the broom and see if it comes back, and if it doesn't, I can save scum. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 people here. What's this one say? Heard that the pixie had her wings stolen. The witch took the wings to Copy's tower. Well, I was just there. Unless that just opened up the quest or something. A witch took my pixie wings. I cannot fly without them. What shall I do? Well, I was just in Copy's Tower town. So clearly I have to go back, I guess, and check that out and try to find the... There was a haunting mechanic in Nightmare? That sounds like it would have been pretty, like... Because, yeah, it was basically just a generic platformer. But I wasn't familiar with the haunting mechanic in there, but that sounds really interesting. Do you have, like, any idea, like, what they had planned with it? Okay, so this is the cave where we get the Rock Wing. Whoa! Wasn't expecting to fall there. Hey! Glad I fell there. I didn't even realize I could fall there. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. But hey, got a Fragment of Hope. That's what I like to see. Oh, you were supposed to play as Freddy. See, I would have liked that. I mean, I prefer playing as a counselor in the Friday the 13th 2017 game, but it's still cool to have the option to play as Jason. Yeah, I'm guessing that was probably something like it was considered too it was like too intense or too violent or something they didn't want to do back in that era. Oh, I'm supposed to go first. That's right, spirit is done. There we go. We killed many demons. 300 bucks. Well, I already got a fragment of hope in here. I don't think you can get a second fragment of hope. At least I've never seen a second fragment of hope in anything, but I'm gonna probably end up exploring this whole place anyway. Okay, so that was the start. Ooh, what do we got here? Alright, let's slug out some clay. That is not quite enough damage, slug. No, I should call Moja. Don't attack me, attack them. See, those extra 2 levels are definitely making a difference here. Probably just bread. Another oh, there's 2 of them in here? Yes! Well, now I'm gonna search everywhere. I need more fragments of hope. So glad I went up that way. See, Hob, you're not gonna be able to do anything now. My slug is very powerful. I have a whip, and I just called the hero with the spear. No, you're not supposed to dodge, you're just supposed to die and give me money. There we go. That should do it. I feel like I have so much money right now, though. Which will be good when I get to the next town, eventually. Okay, this is just 1, this is fine. We're just gonna keep calling Slug. Slug doesn't use a lot of dreams to summon, and it hits like a truck. I wonder what's gonna be in this rock wing. Okay, this was the last chest. X-Men. I almost didn't buy X-Men when I saw it. Actually, did I buy X-Men? Where's the X game? No, I didn't buy it. Oh, I think that was one I probably would have, but the label was all destroyed. Because I tend to not buy games that have really poor labels. Unless it's something like, I got a George Foreman boxing, because that one was something that was pretty rare from, like, I never really saw it, and it had a Blockbuster sticker on it that they couldn't get off. Alright, this is probably Rockwing, okay. Alright, we got the Rockwing. Alright, let's see what the Rockwing is. Wingman. Looks kinda lewd, but really doesn't do very impressive damage either. I think we're still gonna be calling the Slug. Look at them go. Those Hobbs used to be difficult. I know the only X-Men game I've really played was the beat 'em up that was like the Turtles arcade game or the Simpsons. And that was only once or twice. Clay. We are going to summon Slug, which now has over 104 HP. 78 damage, yes. Keep it coming, Slug. We're not even gonna summon Spear this time. Okay, Clay, you've got to stop dodging, because I really don't want to summon Spear. There you go. And Huge Slug didn't even vanish after this one. That's just beautiful. No, that's the exit. We go, no, stop it, Hobbs. Smack it, run into it. Get it, Slug. I feel like I'm taking a lot less damage, too. Let's do the Spear. Probably part of why LJN doesn't get a lot of benefit of the doubt if they made games like X-Men that were that bad. I know a lot of people have. I still stand by my statement that Friday the 13th would have been a lot better received if it wasn't so confusing and they had actually bothered to explain it. Alright, so we got Rockwing. They kept saying... Oh, I was hoping to actually get away with that, but this is fine. Run away again. Hob? Okay, seriously. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, that's like... Okay, we're just gonna call the Slug, and now we're gonna bash your face in. Because you wouldn't let us leave. I was trying to let you survive, Hob. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be generous. I didn't want to have to kill you and take your money. But you wouldn't let me get away. So now we're gonna have to hope you eventually stop dodging. Because it's a wall of physical attackers hitting you right now. That's fine, you're barely even putting a dent in the hero. See, you would have survived. You could have been going and doing whatever you wanted to do. But no, you wouldn't let me leave. I need to play Splatterhouse. The first time I saw that game, I actually thought it was... for a short moment, thought it was Jason. And even though it's not, it still looks like something I'd enjoy. Oh, what time is it? Oh, geez, it's a lot later than I thought it was. Well, I still want to go back up to that, back up to Cappy's tower and see if I can find those pixie wings. Because they said the witch took them here, but all I found over there was bread. Oh, maybe it's the person I was talking to up there. There was that random person that was on the way to the town. That was just like, who are you? I hadn't seen you before, and maybe they're the witch. And now that I've talked to the... Like, it would have made sense that I was supposed to do this whole... Like, I was supposed to go there first, because I just didn't notice the save point there. Oh, I'm guessing there's gotta... It would not surprise me at all if there was a ROM hack that made Jason purple. That just, I mean, not... His name isn't Jason. I don't even know what the Splatterhouse guy's name is. I'm just gonna call him Tim. But someone has to have made a ROM hack that just changed the sprite color. Is this the witch? I wanted to find out if that was the witch. Rick, okay. Rick, Tim, it's really not close at all. Why? I thought my health... Oh no, that's right, I saved at the... I saved. And when you save, it recovers all your health. I have so much money right now. I need a new town that sells really good stuff. Give me back the pixie wings. That's it? Well, I guess I have no reason to go back down there up to the top then. So finding those extra 2 fragments of hope was just... I mean, I know it doesn't seem like much, you're just gaining a little bit of... Well, it does up your base, like your underlying stats, like attack and defense and stuff too, I think. At least it seems like it does, because I'm able to take a lot more hits. And I know my summons do more damage. Actually, what's... Oh, this doesn't even tell me underlying stats. Let's see. Oh, another Hob. Okay. Well, we're gonna call our good buddy Slug. It seems like Rick has worn... So he's basically had every color but purple. I wonder if that's intentional, because they don't want to get sued by LJN or something. Like, does it seem like Rick was definitely... Like, was he designed to... Like, so people would mistake him for Jason? Like, does it seem like that's intentional? Or was it just, like, one of those coincidence things? Or does it just seem like it was a coincidence? Ow, Lorelai, you are scratching my legs. Alright, so... The only piece of information I still needed from that town was that all that's left on the royal throne is a crown, and a goblin monster wants the crown. So I will be up a little after 10 tonight, but I think this will be a good spot to stop once I finally make it to the save point. I'm really annoyed with myself for not coming back to this, not doing this sooner, because there's just something about a heavy grinding 8-bit RPG that I absolutely love, and I don't feel like I've been sitting here for 2 hours. Ah, yeah, you don't want to make Paramount mad. That definitely makes sense. There's a king in a cave near here. There is a king in a cave near here, probably the cave off to the right, who is searching for the crown. Alright, that's good to know. There's an old crown on the northern island. You can get there by ship from Bread. There's a town called Bread. I really should. I've got all 4. Actually, Dragon Warrior 3 and 4 are 2 of the big crown jewels in my collection, are part of the big crown in my collection here. 1, 2, actually one of my favorite, probably, well, I know a lot of people hated Dragon Warrior 2. I loved it. It was the first real RPG I played. Dragon Warrior 3. This copy is in pristine condition. You can't really see on the camera, but this, like, everything about it was in such good condition. I actually had to open it up and check the board myself to make sure it was legit, like it wasn't a reproduction, and it's legit. It's just in really good shape. And then Dragon Warrior 4. There's one of the retros. There's 4 retro gaming shops around here, and the one I got Dragon Warrior 3 from, they had it for about a month, and I ended up trading a bunch of stuff into the one I normally went to, and I got cash back instead of store credit. And then I just went, and I'm like, I'm going up there. I'm driving. I'm going to see if they still have Dragon Warrior 3. Alright, we're fully healed. We have written down the events of our journey. We are back with more Ghost Lion, day 3 of my hopefully not terrible blind playthrough. I've got my notes that I took from last time about there's a crown and a throne, and we have to get to there by taking a ship from a place called Bread. So, yeah, we have to find Bread. I don't know if that's a town I was already at or not. Wasn't there some Rockwing? I hope I didn't just use that for good. Nope, it's still here, good. I thought there was some item that would oh, brooms, that was it. Okay, so I haven't been to Bread yet. Oh, I went back into the fairy pond, okay. There was a cave over here to the right that I believe I could enter. Why am I using brooms? But yeah, there was a cave way off to the side. And I did everything else that the game gave me the option to do as far as I'm aware. So I think we have to follow this cave, and hopefully this cave will take us to Bread. Actually, speaking of bread, how much bread do I have in my inventory? Rope, lamp. It's really not a whole lot of bread. The problem is to get up to the town there. Well, actually, no. If there's a town called Bread that I'm going to be going to here, in theory, I should be able to buy more bread in Bread. Or at least there should be an item shop in there somewhere. Oh, that zombie looks like it's, let's summon the slug. I remember the slug being really, really good. So you attack the ghoul, and the zombie will attack. Wow, that can barely even hurt. That did nothing to the slug. Maybe the zombie's weaker. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, so far, I've only seen the lion in the intro. Well, on the title screen, slug. So I'm waiting to, for all I know, I don't know, the lion might be the end boss, it might just be the name. But yeah, they briefly mentioned the lion. It was, this thing had this, well, Moja, the spear guy, threw a spear at it, and that somehow made it run away. Alright, well, you hit the clay, you attacked the hob. You didn't kill it. That's absolutely pointless. You're supposed to kill the hob. No, he still didn't beat the clay. Or the hob. What's up with these things? Okay, we're gonna have to call Moja now. And you keep attacking hob. Oh, it dodged. There we go. One of the monsters is down. That's a good start. Okay, so now all hands on deck. Everyone attack this hob. That wasn't so bad. 230, that's quite a bit. Why are we getting so many random battles? Did I already go in this cave? I'm hoping I'll be able to find a fragment of hope in here. Alright, you're gonna attack the clay. I think the clay is a little more dangerous than the hob. Alright, so we're gonna also call the spear. And you two are gonna gang up on the clay. Oh, biscuits. That just wasted the slug's attack. Alright, well now everyone's gonna focus on the hob. That's good. Don't attack me. Attack the summons, because they get their health back after every battle. Oh, I guess the hob is stronger. Good, you left the slug with 4 damage. So it gets 1 more shot. That is a lot of money. I think I have to use a bread, though. That was not a lot of regained courage. Okay, just 1 clay. This is fine. We're gonna summon the slug. Jeez, that thing hits hard. No, don't attack me, attack the slug. Oh, biscuits, I already went this way. So there was a fragment of hope there. I should have remembered this. This was just last week. See, I got my fragment of hope there. Good. Let's say I don't want to sit there and keep fighting all these things. I'm guessing my money is fine. Alright, no random encounter. Just give me a little bit of a break here. Uh-oh. Wait, what? So I'm supposed to have the crown already? Okay, so that must be the king in the cave who's searching for the crown. And I have to get it from that, so I have to get the crown from that castle, and I get there by taking a ship from Bread. I thought Bread was on the other side of here. So apparently there is a town called Bread, and in this town called Bread is a ship, and I just have to figure out where this town called Bread is. And it didn't, when I tried to use that broom, it didn't give me a, let's see, that's all blocked. It didn't give me an option to run away from it. Oh no. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna summon our slug. Okay, good, yes, attack the slug. You don't have to worry about me. I'm just here. My health won't restore. No, you attack the slug. I took 4 steps. Okay, so that's the northern island. This will restore all hopes and dreams. Let's try following this. No, this is the cave where I got the rock goblin. Davis, Bath, Fairy, and Mia. Okay, that's Mia. Wait, that takes me to... That's taking me to... save points. Those aren't the names of cities. Oh. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to roam around here and see if I can find, is this Bread? No, this is Davis. Have I been in here? It's been a while. Let's see how easy this thing is. Yeah, I must have been in here already. Okay, so I have to find a town called Bread. Yeah, I remember these. These are like the equivalent of a slime in Dragon Warrior. Alright, so I know where I have to go. I just have to find it. Hey, Dimension X, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. A city named Ham and a lake named... Now that would be... I'd like that. It's a lot more interesting. Like, they named the town Bread, but Bread is also like the equivalent of your health potion. And I don't remember where it's... This is really my fault for taking like several months between the first time I played this and the second. Because there's really no reason for that. This is... I mean, at least so far, I'm really enjoying the game. Let's see. Oh yeah, I know. It's such a weird name for a city. I wouldn't be like, there's, what is it? Little Ninja Brothers, they had a food theme like that too, where it was like, well, it wasn't named exactly ham and cheese, but... What is this? No, Bread would be a town, because it's gotta have a port. Stop it. I know tapioca gets a bad rap, but my grandma always used to have tapioca pudding when we'd go over at our house, and I'd eat the crap out of that stuff. Wait a minute, this is the other side. I was just on the other side of that lake. So it looks like Bread is not going to be around here. I might have to go back to the starting area. I've never had rice pudding before, but I've had butterscotch is definitely good. Okay, nothing there. Alright, we're gonna broom... I guess let's just go back to the start. Nope, this is... Wait. Davis. Isn't this where I just went? Or did I broom again? Okay, let's broom... Let's try Bath. Bath is a fairy place. It's a fairy, No, don't use the brooms, Maria. The brooms, like, they help you fly. They're not gonna do anything unless you can fly into the zombie. A whole 7 rubies. Awesome. Alright, we're looking for a town. Here we go. There it is. That must be Bread. Yes, found it. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We just found the town of Bread. Thank you very much. For what? Oh, this must be the first town in the game. Aha. I remember I had to run back and forth a bunch of times to give that lady some, what do you call it? I had to give her a bunch of bread. Let's buy some tears. Thankfully it does, because I definitely needed to buy some bread. Got lots of, we got lots of MP now. And I want to stock up on bread, because we're going to be going into what I'm guessing is going to end up being a boss fight, because this whole thing has been telling me, I've got 3 different villagers that told me I need to go collect this crown on the northern island. And one of them said I needed to take a boat from Bread to get there. Day's going a lot better now that I'm playing Ghost Lion again. Hope your day's going good. Let's buy 1 more bread. And I don't know if there's an inventory limit that you get here. Oh, that's a beautiful hunk of bread. I just bought the whole bakery. Give me your ship. Oh, Ruby is the money. Okay. Evil King, Alco, and Mods. I thought they said Evil King, so was the guy that took the crown. Oh, it sails for me, okay. So I don't actually get to explore the world myself. Larry the Cable, he was actually friends with the host of the morning radio show that I listened to. Don't want to fight many demons right now. I just want to find this crown, take it back to that king, and go to the next area. Alright, you attack the clay. The clay is dodging. Alright, I got plenty of tears, so I can restore MP if needed. Clay. Well, that's good that you got off work early, not good about the cell phone towers. But yeah, I've heard, like, one of my coworkers, she wasn't able to do pretty much anything today because all of her stuff was down. It's like AT&T had some massive outage or something. What is with this clay? Right, you attack the hob, you attack the clay, and you attack the hob. I think, I want to say last week someone mentioned Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout was by Kemco. And this is a Kemco game, so that would make sense. That they've got like similar sounding music. Going home and chilling is always the best part of the day. I want to find a treasure chest in here that will have a Fragment of Hope. I think I've earned a Fragment of Hope. I want to say it was like... Well, I know AT&T was one of them. Can't remember who the other was. Others. I think there were... Was it 3 major ones? Clay. Get it, Slug. Got it. Perfect. So apparently the only place we can go here is talk to this guy. Ah, I thought it was letting me go. Fine, we'll summon again. T-Mobile, Verizon, and Crick. Okay. That is a lot. You gotta wonder, like, what causes something like that to happen? Because that's a massive outage. Stop it. There you go. Attack the slug. Leave me alone. Their health recovers after battle. Mine doesn't. Alright, Moja, don't miss this attack. It's still alive. I think we're fine. We can do one more. Uh-oh. Alright, we just have a hob left now. Yeah, that's the nice thing about companies like Cricket. Like, with ours, we've got... It's just me and my wife, and then my daughter has a watch. And we pay, like, over $200 a month. It's just absurd. And my oldest daughter's like, I need a cell phone because I'm 10 years old. And we're like, no, you don't need a cell phone because that's going to cost a fortune and you have your smartwatch. Oh, this is just a single hob? Well, this is fine unless it's like super powered. It's a good thing to be grandfathered in on. I know I actually was with Verizon for... Well, that was my initial cell phone carrier way back when they had an unlimited data program, and they said if you sign up for this, we'll never kick you off unlimited data. You'll always have it no matter what. And then after like 2 years, they said, yeah, we know you. We promised you unlimited data, but we're taking you off unlimited data now. So I said, okay, I am going to a different company. And then they got all shocked Pikachu face when I went to a different company because they lied to me and wouldn't let me keep my unlimited data. And I'm pretty sure they started offering it again a couple years later. But at that point, I'm like, I'm never going back to Verizon again. Why should I give them my money when they're openly willing to lie to make a couple extra bucks? I mean, I know every company's gonna would lie if they could make an extra 2 cents, but... You have to at least pretend to care about the consumer. So now we've got our crown. Do I have to take the boat back? I don't want the boat to get stuck there or anything. Yeah, cell phones were so different back in those days. Where it's like unlimited text and talk and free nights and weekends. What the? Oh, an orc. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you, orc. It's hard to like... Yeah, I had a Nokia phone with like a headset way back like 20 years ago, and it's like, okay, you can't, just make sure you don't talk to anyone before 7 because we don't have a lot of minutes. This is the right place. All right, we've got our old crown. Like, I was talking to my girlfriend at the time. She lived in Massachusetts and I'm here in Wisconsin. So before she moved out here to go to college, we'd be talking on the phone every night for like 5 hours, and I ended up having to get the headset because I kept getting massive headaches. It's like with those ones, there was always a, well, maybe you shouldn't be that close to that much cell phone radiation, because cell phones were still relatively new. So we got a headset, and it helped. I didn't get headaches anymore after that, but I'm guessing it was, oh, I'm still trying to attack with brooms. I'm guessing it was more of a, like, having your head like this at an angle to talk on the phone or something, or like trying to arrange it so you could hold the phone up to your ear instead of actually just talking into a headset. That's kind of what I'm assuming was causing all those headaches, but I really have no idea. All I know is that if I sleep wrong now, I'm so old that I'll end up getting a headache, and it lasts for several days. And heck, if I sit at my computer wrong, or like if I have my second monitor at the wrong angle and I look at it too much, that'll give me a headache. It's one of the things they don't tell you about getting old. All right, we can give the king his crown back. Why? I don't want to fight many demons. And I suppose it's not terrible. The other 2 places I have to take on the boat are really expensive. But still. We'll also call Moja. You attack the hob, you attack the clay. Oh, the clay dodged! And then it killed my slug. There we go. Now the clay is done. Now we just have to beat the hob. Yeah, that was like, now like with data, it's all, we don't really use any data at all. It's all on our in-home Wi-Fi. Like, I just gave you the crown you were searching for, even though you admitted you were evil, you couldn't even give me a fragment of hope. I want to say my parents used Cricket for a while, and then they switched to some local company that's like, that I think just uses the cell towers for the major ones, and I don't know how that works, but Cricket definitely sounds familiar. Yeah, I feel like he should have given me a fragment of hope. Okay, so we're in a new area. Nothing up there, gotta go this way. A tower. The last couple towers I've run into like that have ended up being, like, I've had to climb up, and when you get to the top, it's a town. So I'm gonna assume I have to climb this tower. Oh yeah, the Friday Discord's got a lot of, it's a really cool community there. Luckily PGH set that up for us, because, I don't know, well, I know Bedwa knows how to set up a Discord server. I have absolutely no idea. Fragment of Hope. Oh, whoa, 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 I don't like that thing at all. Okay, flying lion thing. You can fight it, you can meet my slug. Oh, it's dodging the slug. That's, okay, if it's gonna dodge that, let's try the lamp and use some magic. Yes, your magic doesn't affect Maria. Only 16? Okay, let's call Moja. It's all hands on deck for this thing. Okay, let's try Needle. Okay, so clearly you can't actually attack this thing physically. Let's try a silver sword. What is S and L plate? Oh. Holy biscuits! What are we gonna do? We're gonna eat a loaf of bread and hope we get to do it before that thing kills us. Can we put it to sleep? There we go. It can't dodge when it's sleeping. That thing is tough. Oh, there we go. 100 rubies? I got half that. I got twice that from just fighting that Manicore. If you're going to give me a treasure chest, I expect to see a fragment of hope in it. I need fragments of hope. They're the equivalent of a level up. I can't level up without a fragment of hope. 180 ruby. Okay, we're gonna have to eat some more bread. 91. Oh, so that's like 50. Okay. Normally I wouldn't really mind this running around and doing all these random battles, but since I can't actually level up from them, and I'm just getting money, it's not as exciting. Holy... Yeah, I need to get a couple more fragments of hope, because this stuff is beating the tar out of me here. Chest? Wait, stairs? How many stairs are there here? So I've got multiple paths to follow now. Alright, I'm hoping that's gonna be enough, so let's get the whip. Oh, nope, it's dodging. 49 courage for a giant invisible hand. Okay, stop dodging. Alright, we're gonna have to eat more bread. And you're gonna actually connect this time. There we go. I don't want to lose all this money now. No, you were supposed to go over and find more bread. Here I thought I was buying plenty of bread, and now I'm thinking I really should have bought some extra bread. We're gonna summon our slug, just like we always do. Alright, can we get away with doing this without summoning another one? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's... Okay, good. Problem child. Oh, that's the movie with that's with John Ritter. I was sitting there thinking a Child's Play with a Chucky doll. And like, wait, no, that's the one with, was it Junior? Something was the kid's name, and John Ritter. John Ritter, absolute legend. This reskin of the clay called a rock, not an absolute legend. Yeah, oh, I thought the actor's name was Michael. Michael something. Yeah, Junior was the character. I know those movies had a pretty bad reputation, from what I've heard, but as a kid, I thought they were great. When they started playing Bad to the Bone, there we go. Yeah, I'm running out of bread. No battles, please. Okay, so that's probably where the treasure chest is, that hopefully has a fragment of hope. That's right! Michael Richards was in those. I gotta watch that again. I don't think he was in... He was just in one, wasn't he? Or was he in both? That is so much money that I'm gonna lose when I get ambushed and killed. No, 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 no. Don't want to fight this. Run away. Come on, game. Just let me run. Oh, no, you're kidding me. This is right next to the boss. This is right next to... This is probably the top floor. We're also gonna call Spear. Hopefully reduce the chance of this thing attacking me. Oh, my slug's dead. Jeez, I'm almost out of... I'm almost out of things to... I can't summon much anymore. Alright, sleep. Good. No, you're not supposed to wake up already. You're supposed to stay asleep. There, stay asleep. I'll eat the bread, you attack. He's still not dead. I remember that part. Oh, that was so good. Wait, what? So the treasure chest must be on a floor below this. Oh, crap. I never used a tear. Oh, that's bad. Don't kill me while I'm using a tear. Now we can summon our slug. I just need to get to this next stair. I need to get up these stairs. That's all I need. I'm gonna have to call another one. I just have to get up the stairs, and hopefully this is where the town is. Alright, no more random battles. Made it. Oh, that was intense. Alright, what info are we gonna get here? Girl lost her doll. Is there an inn I can sleep at? A lot of mushrooms and orange moon. Places impossible to cross without special shoes. Very difficult to defeat the dragon in the valley. With the right statue. A boy from Orange buried the doll in the middle of Palm Tree Road. So I'm gonna have to make that climb again? I don't want to climb all the way back up here. This is scary. Wait, they're charging me more. Bread was only 20 bucks at the starting town. This is price gouging. Oh, there's another new Ghostbusters movie? Yes, I'm paying your outrageous prices because the alternative is death. I miss Slimer. I actually have to go to Walmart and see if they have, I wrote down the type of, whatever the flavor was that was like Ecto Cooler but not green. Well, I don't know how to throw away things. Like, how do I throw away this club? I've got items that I can't get rid of. Oh. Ah. I thought that just meant I'd, like, leave the menu. That's a good call, thank you. It wouldn't let me throw... Oh. Okay, I can't throw the dagger away. Can't get rid of the spear. Okay, I can buy 2 more bread. At these outrageous prices. Hopefully when I have to come back up here to give the girl a doll, I'll have a couple more fragments of hope and these enemies here will be a lot nicer. Can we actually... There's a rope. Rats, I was hoping that would take me to the... I was hoping the rope would let me... It was like a escape rope in Pokemon where you leave the dungeon. Oh, I haven't restored anything. No, don't use brooms. You're supposed to use a whip. Where's my whip? Did I get rid of my whip? Oh no, I didn't. It's right here. Whew. That was scary. Actually, I probably should have used a bunch. Probably should have used a bunch of tears and everything to get all my stuff back before leaving that town. But I feel like I have to be getting a fragment of hope in here. Why? That's a lot of damage, my poor slug. No, not brooms. Use the whip. Good, the slug got in the first shot, so we're good. We got the extra damage. All right, now just drop the encounter right here. No, I said drop it. And if I try to run, it's not gonna work, so I'm just gonna have to sit. I wish I would have taken the other path, because if there was a fragment of hope in there, and I could have been at level 13 doing this climb, that probably would have made a pretty substantial difference. The rock is still alive. No, my precious slug. All right, Moja, it's up to you. Got him. Now I get to take like 4 steps before I get into another battle. Sweet. Now that's awesome. Now I do have to go up. No. There's something in the middle, and I'm hoping that's going to be a fragment of hope. Not only because it's an extra level and that increases stats, but it's a full restore of everything. All right, that was easy enough. For 180 bucks too, that's not bad. Fragment of hope. No, stop it. I don't want to fight another rock. I really hope that's a fragment of hope. Because if it's not, doing all this whole walk and everything and using all those extra resources for like 100 rubies or a piece of bread. Most like dungeon type areas in this seem to have a fragment of hope for you. No, not the, oh, I don't like this thing either. I know I think it was last week I died like 2 steps away from a treasure chest that I'm pretty sure that one had a fragment of hope in it, so I don't want that to happen again. Oh geez, it's dodging. There we go. Yes! Oh, that is amazing. I needed that very badly. Totally worth it. Look at that, the full hopes and dreams meters. These things should all be a little bit stronger. Yep, 104 damage. That slug is a lot more powerful now. So if I can find another couple fragments of hope, this is going to be pretty easy coming back up there. Okay, what's down here? I don't want to fight another one of these. Let's see, so I've got 2 ways I can go. You can go down or you can go to the right. And whichever one I choose is going to be the one where there is the, like, the opposite direction that I go is going to be the one that has the save point. You killed my slug. Alright, you try to make this thing go to sleep. Because if it's asleep, then it can't dodge. Oh, it woke up right away. That's awesome. Your sleep magic is so powerful, old man. Why are you using flash magic? You're supposed to use sleep. Okay, let's try this again. Whip, attack, sleep. Whew. Way to go, Moja. Okay, so there's a cave down here. And where there's a cave, there's usually a fragment of hope. So hopefully we can get another fragment of hope here. Look, I don't want to actually go through this. I just want to find the treasure chest with the fragment of hope, and I want to leave. That's all I want to do. Okay, that thing's pretty strong. Get it? Stop attacking me. Attack the slug. There we go. Less money than in the tower. Oh, that must be the dragon. It can be defeated with the right statue. So I don't have a statue yet, so I'm gonna iron and clay. Yeah, let's run. Of course I couldn't run away. Why would the game let me run away from a battle ever? Holy biscuits. Okay, well I guess we're gonna just try to get rid of iron quick. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like it's a whole RNG thing, but the RNG is just never in your favor. Wow. Who else can we summon? I need something to try to keep the heat off of me here until this iron is dead. How much health does that thing have? Finally. So my 2 strongest physical attackers are done for this battle. Hey gremlins, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Of course the clay is dodging. Okay, so that's 3 that are toast here. Wow. That was nuts. And only 290 bucks for all that? I gotta hope I can escape this cave before getting stuck again. Okay. Can we find a save point without getting into 19 battles? Yeah, that iron thing was ridiculous. Like that, it killed half of my summons. So I definitely need to find some more, and I couldn't find a fragment of hope in there. Okay, so the only thing over here is this little tree thing. Yeah, I hadn't heard, I stumbled into Ghost Lion on YouTube a while back. I thought it was Dragon Warrior 4 when I first looked at it, and I'm like, oh, this must be one of the other characters, because it's Chapters of the Chosen, and then I kept watching, like, wait, this isn't Dragon Warrior, as soon as I saw the battle system. And then as soon as I realized it wasn't, I'm like, okay, this is a game I have to play. A town! It's a magical statue. A crystal housing the giant. Oh, the giant, that might be good for those irons. There is a crystal housing the giant spirit in Mod's Island. Statue is... Just adding this to my notes, because I don't have I'm hoping to get through this without a guide or anything like that, so I have to take notes myself. Are these houses? Sell me stuff. Aurora, that's expensive, and I want it. This is twice as much as the whip, so I'm gonna have to remember this, whatever that Aurora is. I'm not sure. Twitch was having a lot of issues earlier today. The cave called Silver Mountain. Geez, there's a lot of balls in the air here. That's what I'm assuming. Like, I'm wondering if Aurora's like a light sword or something. Okay, so we've got to go around the other direction. I don't like this thing. Don't beat my slug. Oh, wait, no. We don't need to use that. We've got a L sword. Let's use the L sword. Oh, I guess the Druze is dead. That's like only half of the money needed to get that Aurora thing. So it's gonna have to be a lot of battles done now. Might actually be worth level grinding next to the... once I can find another save... well, not level grinding, but money grinding once I find another save point. Because you can... the fairies will fully restore your health. And if the fairies are fully restoring your health, then you can just sit there and freely grind your money. And we're gonna call the slug. The slug's gonna attack. Then we're gonna use our sword. I still remember watching the Who Shot Mr. Burns episode at my aunt and uncle's house over... it was like we were there for Christmas. And I don't know if it was the first time that little storyline happened or if I was just watching it on repeats. But I remember sitting in their bedroom watching that on a little... There's a save spot! On their little TV in the bedroom. There we go. How much money is that worth? Alright, money's building back up. Okay, so there's a series of caves. So this means I should be able to warp back to this spot too. What's this one gonna be called? This is Ratal. Alright, so as always, we're gonna summon the slug, uses less dreams, and hits harder. Of course it dodged, but it didn't dodge that. Now all these battles aren't as bad, because I have something to spend my money on. What is the pyramid? I think we'll come back. First I want to do these caves, because I think the witch they said that witch is in here. Oh wait, what did that one... Place is impossible to cross without special boots. So I wonder, like, it looks like there's lava floor in this whole thing. So maybe I do have to go get the special boots from the pyramid. Oh crap, that thing's gonna be dodging every single attack I do. So maybe I do have to try the pyramid first. And if that's just gonna be dodging everything, let's try to even out the numbers a little bit and get rid of the troll first. Nope, no, you don't do that. That's why we don't like those giant manticores, or manticoas, as they call them. Austin Powers, I think I know that one. Mod's Island. If I can get to Mod's Island, I can get a giant, and that should be very nice. Okay, good. Trolls. No, don't wake up right away. You are supposed to stay sleeping. Go to sleep again. Yeah, try to dodge that now. That's right, you can't. You're sleeping. Yeah, I'm really impressed. I'm pretty sure this was later in the life cycle. But, like, well, aside from not being able to level up just by fighting, like doing a normal level grind, I'm very impressed with this. We're just gonna do that anyway. No! Oh, jeez, there's a rock here, too. Oh, rocks are fine. I can deal with rocks. It was iron that was a problem. Okay, maybe rocks are a problem too. Okay, hopefully they won't focus on me and I'll get another turn to heal after this. Alright, you two focus on the rock. Good. No, don't attack me. Attack them. Alright, one enemy down. Of course it dodged. Good, attack them. Leave me alone. We're gonna munch down another loaf of bread. No, troll, stop it. Okay, now we're gonna attack and hopefully actually land. Nope. And see, they never miss their attacks, but my attacks miss all the time. Oh, Mojo with the YOLO gets it done. All right, I just need a treasure chest here. Just one treasure chest with a fragment of hope. That's all I want is a fragment of hope. Just give me a fragment of hope. Geez, that sword does so much damage. I love it. Okay, let's... Oh, geez, I'm running low on bread again. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that could be good. A battle right on top of the treasure chest. That should be illegal. Okay, Slug, you are going to hit the troll. Of course, that's all right. I should have had him go after the rock first, because the troll just is going to do nothing but dodge. So you two take out rock first. Hopefully before... Alright. Hopefully we'll get one more attack with the slug. If I get to go first. The slug gets a final attack in. Alright, now it's just me, Moja, and the troll. I want to dodge an attack. Can I dodge an attack too? No, but that can dodge an attack and then kill Moja. I really need that giant. Okay, can you stop dodging, troll? Like, you're dodging every attack. I mean, the 290 bucks, don't get me wrong, it is nice. 100 rubies? That's like a fraction of what I'm getting for every battle. It needs to be Fragment of Hope. Okay, so this is where I would have went down anyway. So there's nothing over there. I wonder if I should have tried to take that ship to a couple other places from Brad. I'm getting closer to having enough money to buy that Aurora. I think there was an opening up here at the top. Yes. That does 20 damage a step? Yeah, I'm guessing I was supposed to find something that lets me walk on lava before I did this. Yeah, there's no way I can get out of here without dying now. And I don't want to lose half of my money. That's going to be my Fragment of Hope. Oh, how much money do I have now? Yep. Actually kind of tempted to reset. Wait, this is the cave. Because, yeah, I didn't really do anything there. So let me get up and reset that. Because, like, all I found was 100 bucks in there. So I just got basically 2 grand back. So I guess we do have to go into the pyramid first. That has now been confirmed. Oh, that's a lot of demons. When they said many demons, they weren't kidding. I kind of wonder if I should be trying to... like level grind a little bit, or money grind in order to get that Aurora. So if that thing costs 9 grand, it's got to be doing something. Oh great, these are all gonna dodge too, that's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have you attack this one, because I know you can at least... Nope, I guess they're gonna dodge too. Okay game, I desperately need you to give me another Fragment of Hope. Unless there's like an intended difficulty spike. Dodging again, always dodging. Okay, wait, so this, I can't hit the spirits with physical attacks, but they're dodging magic as well? And I know if I try to run away, it's just not gonna work. Let's try... Hold? Of course it dodged. Only 18 damage? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna have to reset this again. Because they're not gonna, it's not gonna let me run away. There we go, it can't move. We've got it held. Bomb sort of worked. Yeah, we're gonna reset that again. Not willing to lose all my money because the game is putting me in very... fights that I can't do anything with. Like, I don't know if I missed, I feel like I've been very thorough in checking everything. So, like, I don't know if I could have missed a bunch of Fragments of Hope or something. But, like, 3 battles where the guy in the middle, the Druze, is generally really, they're not difficult to kill. But they die after a couple attacks, but I can't hit them with a couple attacks because they dodge everything. Okay, I was wondering if maybe it's like Dragon Warrior where you can sneak in the outside edge. Oh boy, this place looks big. I just want the treasure chest with fragments of hope. Like this. I don't need 200 rubies, that's like 2,000 rubies? That's fine, but 200, that's less than I get from a normal battle. Now it's just trolling me. Okay, a troll and a rock, we can handle these. We're gonna kill the rock first because the troll dodges all the time. Or we're gonna try to kill the rock first. All right, you attack that. I'm actually fine with them hitting me there, cause oh, no, well, it didn't kill the rock though. How is that thing still alive? All right, you attack the troll. No, you were supposed to hit the rock. Oh boy, this is going very poorly. All right, we're gonna have to get another ally in here. All right, we need to get this down to a 3-on-1, or a 2-on-1. All right, at least I seem to be able to damage the troll. There we go. 290. Fragment of Hope. Yes, beautiful. Well, there's got to be something else in this other stairs. Okay, so there's more dungeon. Hopefully, more dungeon equals more fragments of hope. I know we've been able to kill Geists, or however you pronounce that, Geist, before, so let's get rid of that one first, so we don't have two monsters ganging up. And done. Oh, thank you. I don't know why that didn't affect Maria, but I'm glad it didn't. Oh, the ghost died in one hit. And I got 280 bucks. Okay, so if this is just gonna be more stairs. Oh man. I want to be very thorough here, because there was that one other cave a little bit ago that had 2 fragments of hope in it. And that was like a huge game changer for that whole section. Uh-oh. Oh, 36 isn't that? Because like it was kind of like this, where things weren't going that well, but then you get a couple extra fragments of hope, and that really changes everything. So ghosts they have less health. They must be a lower version of that. Okay, so we're going up the top first, and we'll work our way down. There's nothing here. Statues. Magic axe. Is that a new weapon? It's a spirit. Is that the giant? Dwarf. Let's see what this thing can do. Not bad. Hey, Zelda, I can't see the TV. Yeah, I was expecting that to be a weapon or something, but I'll take another ally. Hey, Zelda, I can't see when you sit in front of the TV like that. 170 rubies. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's got that much power. Can be defeated with the right statue. It's a magical statue, and people without magic can't use it. Oh, not these 3 again. Of course it dodged. Why wouldn't it dodge? They're gonna dodge all my attacks, and then, well, let's try this thing. Come on, Zelda. Okay, can only fight and defend. Stop dodging. This is a really bad combination to run into. All right, let's get Moj out here. Maybe the dwarf can attack the spirits. Finally, one of them's down. Okay, so the dwarf, maybe that's what the dwarf can do. It can actually hit spirits. All right, everyone attack these spirits. Aw, dwarf is dead. Dodged, of course. All right, another one down. Got him. 600, okay, that's... The battle itself sucked, but the 620 bucks for it? I mean, that was nice. Okay, so it doesn't look like those are the statues they were talking about. I don't like this combination, though. I mean, yeah, this another 620. If I survive this, will be very close to getting... Of course it dodged. It'll be very close to getting getting that Aurora weapon. Actually, let's try to have the dwarf hit the spirits. The spirit dodged, of course it did. Let's see, so we'll call Moja. Dwarf will take the spirit. Slug and Moja will hit the Druze. And of course it's gonna dodge. It will always dodge. Why? Okay, now I really need to... Hopefully I get the chance to use a bread before they kill me. That was really close. Okay, now you've got to kill one of them here at least. Give me a fighting chance here. Oh, so the spirit can still dodge him. Can still dodge that. I'd like to know like the underlying mechanics behind like the RNG and dodging and everything, because the dodges seem so excessive. There we go. All right, so now we're gonna have to eat a whole bunch of bread. Actually, I'm running out of bread. I might have to come back here. Like, I might have to leave, go back, buy a bunch more bread, and then come back. Oh, great, it can still dodge them. That's awesome. Actually, I might have to, because I'm pretty sure there's more to this place. It's not just going to be, like, a little thing at the top of the stairs with a fragment of hope. Like, there's going to be another level to this or something. How is this thing not dead yet? Well, I guess that's how. It's dodging every single attack I do. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this and just hope that I can actually get out of here alive. Okay, I was sitting like, I'm waiting for the one with the Drews and the two spirits. But yeah, I think I definitely want to make sure, I definitely want to get the Aurora, and then I can use the broom to go back to one of the earlier towns and buy bread in an earlier town where it costs 20 instead of 55. And at least I don't have to climb a tower to get to the top, to get to the shop. Yeah, we'll go down here, save, fight until we get like 10,000 rubies, then start walking back to the town, buy whatever the Aurora thing is there, then go and fly back to an earlier town, because we can broom right back to this save point. Game. I know I'm looking for money, but I'm not trying to grind just yet. The grind isn't, we're not doing the grind immediately. We need to save the game first. Stop dodging. There we go. Made it. Okay, we're fine. Yes, I'd like to save just in case we get another really bad round of luck. There we go. Easy. 180 bucks, not bad. I don't like these things still, though. These things bother me. Them and their excessively high dodge rates. That's right, your magic doesn't affect me, but my physical attacks don't affect you, so it balances out. I think my sword is at least connecting. I'm not as worried about trying to, because like I can just go and restore my health anytime I want to, because I'm right next to the save point. So I'm not as worried about trying to put this thing to sleep, but I'll probably have to go and restore my health again after one more battle. All right, we got our rock. I'm guessing that chest in the lava area has to be a fragment of hope, but I need to find the special shoes first. Okay, we'll save here, then we can start walking back over to buy the Aurora or whatever it's called. I have no idea what that's gonna be. I'm assuming it's a weapon. Oh, so fight. Yep, it costs an extra dream to summon the slug now. There you go. Yeah, attack the slug. It'll get its health back. I won't. These Maria's hitting like a tank. Her with that nice sword. Actually, with how much damage she was doing, I wonder if I can just get away with just having Maria do this. So, oh, nope, it's dodging. There we go. Okay, so it adds up the 180 right after the fact. And I don't like these things, but I need the money. Things got a lot more expensive. There you go, you didn't dodge both attacks. Jerk. Actually, let's just go in. Pretty sure this is enough money. Yeah, I'm not buying your bread, though. Your bread is incredibly expensive. And now I believe I can just take my brooms. Is there a shop here? I don't think this is there's a shop, and I don't think I remember there being a shop here. Oh no, I have to go back to bread. How did I get to bread? Where was bread? Because that's obviously going to be the cheapest place to buy bread. Because it's an earlier town. I think it was Bath? Yeah, then we go straight up from Bath, and we get to bread. And here I can buy $20 breads instead of 55. So we're gonna buy bread until he says we can't have any more bread. We're gonna buy this guy out. Hopefully that Aurora wasn't a waste of money either. I feel like it's probably a weapon? Maybe it's like a light sword or something like that, or some kind of... Oh, I have too many things. Well, I don't want to throw away my other sword yet either, because I don't know what Aurora is. Let's, well, I guess this works. Let's see what it is. Oh, what is protected by the Aurora light mean? I'm glad I didn't get rid of my sword then, because it seems like it's just, maybe it's like a... That could be really useful if I've got like the spirits doing an all-out offensive, and that will like block a turn's worth of damage or something for me. That could be really useful. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Alright, we gotta save here. The money's not as big of an issue anymore. Now if I die, I don't have to worry about losing a fortune. So let's see if we can get through the pyramid. It's getting kind of late, but I'd like to maybe finish this pyramid before bed. Feel like, because right now, I mean, it's been almost last week, I felt like I accomplished so much in the time I was playing this. Right now, I don't feel like I've really done much in the game. So at least clearing out the pyramid here would be a nice start. And hopefully finding another fragment of hope. Or those shoes. The fancy shoes that let me walk across lava and get that fragment of hope. Might as well start building up a supply of money again. We're gonna get rid of Rock first, then we'll summon Moja. You two are gonna double team Rock. Perfect. Now let's see what this Aurora thing does. Oh, it's not even gonna attack me though, is it? Dodge, dodge. It dodged so hard that the slug died. Okay, attack me. Oh, or the troll gets defeated. Alright, we were just heading down to the bottom fork here. Alright, so Ghost can get taken out in one hit. And I just attacked the wrong one. Oh, it did try to attack me. I don't like that. That's not, that's good. But yeah, if it does what it seems to do, I feel like that's well worth the cost. That's gonna be incredibly useful, especially like there's that dragon boss coming up. If I can like summon a bunch of allies and hide like a coward behind my Aurora Rod or whatever it's called, that could be huge. 280 bucks, let's go. Okay, just one single rock. We can manage that. No, don't attack me until after I use my Aurora. Still hit me. But I think the damage it did was half. Because usually that would be hitting me for 20 and it hit for 10. So I think that maybe if you just use it once during the battle, it doubles your defense? Which I like more than what I initially thought, where it's like it would just block an attack, but you have to use it every turn. I know I've been trying to avoid looking things up as far as like what stuff does, but I think I might later tonight. Yeah, if you could look it up, that would be awesome, because I was just gonna say I was gonna look it up this night and try to figure out exactly what it does. Fragment of Hope. Oh, okay, ice shoes. Okay, so those are the shoes that so we found one thing that one of the townsfolk was talking about. It's like I kind of want to go and like I know I should be getting to bed, but I really want to go and get that chest. Okay, so 22 courage points. Let's test this here. Yeah, that's more than half. That's like reducing damage by like 2/3. Yeah, they're hardly poking me. That seems like it's like that would have been worth like 20 grand. That's actually how I'm gonna be able to survive that climb. Let's see, so we'll go back here. I wonder if that also applies to summons. That's right, see, you can't do any damage to me because I'm protected by the light. I'm protected by the light, and now you're gonna dodge my attack. Okay, so yeah, it's a significant reduction too. It's over half. Like things were going from doing like over 20 damage down to 7 and 9. So it's just to me though. It's not to spirit allies. But yeah, thanks for looking that up. That is I would pay that's worth a lot more than 9,000 rubies to me, because I generally have a very defensive playstyle, and it's really weird not having like a spell that I can use to heal myself. So I think what I might do here, we'll go back, if we can ever get out of here through all these random encounters. Oh, not this. Actually, a death warp here might not be too bad. Hey, let me use my thing first. Oh, there we go. One spirit down. Of course it's dodging. Okay. Let's bring Magic Axe out. And you attack the spirit. The other guy's just gonna keep dodging all day. Alright, now you're gonna get in there and you're gonna attack too. Oh, more dodging. There we go. Wonder if I can actually get out of here without getting into another random battle. Dang, that 620 is a lot of money. As long as we don't get into another battle with that 3-pack. Made it. Okay, we're just gonna broom right back to... Actually, I don't need to worry, but we'll broom back to Bath. These things are no concern at all. So I want to go back here, I want to buy the cheap bread and fill up my inventory on bread again. Then we'll go back, we'll save. I just want to know what's on the other... Do I have to use the ice shoes or do they just work if they're in my inventory? Yes, I'd like to buy all of the bread that I can carry, please. You'd think there'd be some... Hopefully there's another consumable that heals more than 50, because a lot of those enemies before you use Aurora are doing more than 50 damage. Alright, so let's save here, get full health and everything back, just in case I do something terribly wrong in here. And I'm not gonna do... It's a little late to do try to do this whole dungeon. Oh, there's another path down there I can take too, because over here to the right was blocked by the dragon. These three again? There's just no escape. Actually, before summoning anything, I should have used my Aurora. I don't trust that the game's gonna let me run. But once I get the chance to use my... Stop attacking me, let me have a turn. You know, that would have done basically no damage if I got stuck going last. Alright, we're gonna call Moja. We're leaving here. I'm not gonna be worried about conserving magic right now. Of course he's dodging. So let's bring out Magic Axe. Yeah, see, now they don't do any damage. It's beautiful. Alright, one down. If Moja can actually hit the Druze, that should be dead. There we go. Man, that Aurora is just... That thing is... That is just overpowered AF. And I love it, because it's something that I get. And it helps to balance out all the terrible dodging. A Fragment of Hope. I love it. Okay, so now I know that's the dragon over here. We don't have a statue yet. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to... Well, we'll check down there next time. If there's nothing down there, then I guess we're gonna have to go fight the dragon. But we got another Fragment of Hope up to level 15 now. And as always, you save twice. Level 15. Now those climbing that bridge, climbing up that tower again, not gonna be as bad this time around. But I still have to go find Orange, whoever Orange is, because there's that doll that's buried there. It is time for day 4 of Ghost Lion. Really hoping to finish this before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out, so gotta keep going at it. I have no idea how close to the end of the game I am, but when I was going through and editing my last video, I did notice I made a slight... I should actually get up my notes that I took last time here. They'd mentioned that there's a crystal housing a giant spirit in Mod Island, and I was not aware until I went back and did the editing for the last video that Mod Island is actually a place that I can get to from the boat. So if I just go here and I take the boat, I should be able to get to Mod Island with no issue and hopefully get the giant. Then there's one other place that I can also go to. I'm not sure what's there. I didn't remember, recognize that one. So Mods is probably Mod Island. And then there's Alco. I don't know what Alco is, but I know I want to go to Mods first because that's, I'm assuming this is going to be Mods Island because it said, what was the exact wording? There's a crystal housing the giant spirit in Mods Island near Forest Town. And I'm assuming this Mods is going to be Mod Island. And then I'll have to go check out the other one too, because even if there's nothing good, nothing like Alco or whatever, no one's mentioned that, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to end up finding something like a Fragment of Hope there. And a Fragment of Hope would be huge. Any Fragment of Hope I can find is good. Let's see, let's call Slug. That's right, I found Magic Axe last time too. I didn't even remember that thing. Alright, good. Don't attack me, just attack the Slug. And we should be able to get through this without any damage. Perfect, and 180 bucks. Alright, so this is Mod's Island. Let's start going to the left. Many demons. Alright, well, first things first, we'll use Aurora. That means these things are not going to do as much damage. Now we can start calling our allies, like Slug. Hey Chris, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night and had a good weekend. Okay, they're hurting Slug, but we are still fine. Let's call Moja. Of course the troll dodged. Troll always dodges. Oh, excellent. It's always good when you can have, like, that's what I think a lot of people do on Sundays. It's like, it's a nice, relaxing time with the family. Take it easy. Prepare yourself for the start of the work week, which is never as fun. Alright, Maria, you really need to kill this troll now. Oh, nope, it's still not dead. But it's not doing any damage to us either. 290 bucks. Ooh, could this be a Fragment of Hope? Alright. Fragment of Hope, already worth the trip here. So nice to get a Fragment of Hope. Was there like marshmallows in that cake? It looked like it. The picture looked kind of a little bit of like a little marshmallowy. Lasagna, salad, that just sounds like a great meal. My daughters actually made their version of lasagna. My wife and I were the ones that we boiled the noodles for them, and then they just put like pizza sauce and some cottage cheese and put a little bit of mozzarella on the top, and they were so proud of themselves for making dinner. And it was very cute. Usually they have no interest in doing anything around the house like that, so we were like, okay, if they're interested in doing it, we'll let them do it. And they had fun. They even, well, the younger one was a little more interested in cleaning up. The older one did not want to pick up anything, but which is surprising because the 6-year-old, she actually, yesterday morning, she got up right before we were about to go grocery shopping. She started puking. So thankfully it wasn't when we were already at the store, because we were going to leave in about 2 minutes, and then she said she didn't feel good. And she does that all the time, so we didn't really think much of it until she's... Another? I took 3 steps. Okay, we're going to use Aurora. Seriously, I took 3 steps, and we're sitting here. Yeah, she's doing it. She started feeling better, well, quite a bit better yesterday afternoon already. She had one point last night where she thought she was going to be sick, but she ended up being fine, and today she was completely back to normal. They played a lot, but it did give us an excuse to have a pretty quiet weekend around the house, which is something... Usually we're out and doing things all day. Like, both days on the weekend, there's never really a quiet moment. So it was a lot easier than normal, but we also didn't want to, like, anything we'd normally do, we didn't want to risk having, like, upsetting her stomach or anything, so we're just like, no, we're going to take it easy. If you're going to play, you can go play outside at the house, you can play in the backyard, we can go for a walk around the block, but we're not going to go do any big fancy play dates or go to the park or anything like that. Okay, that's a dead end. Why? I hate this battle. It takes too long. I just want to get the giant. Maybe I should have went to the other place first and hopefully found a Fragment of Hope there. That would have been a little bit of extra oomph on these attacks. Alright, first, let's make sure we can get rid of the rock. No, that thing can dodge too? Well, it doesn't matter. Moja killed it. Alright, so now we're all gonna... Everybody gang up on the troll. Oh, it's still alive, because it's dodging. There we go. I mean, the money is nice, but I don't know what else I'm really gonna need money for here. I took 3 steps! 3 steps, game. You gotta let me take a... If you're not gonna let me run away from a battle, you gotta let me take more than 3 steps. Oh, that's what it's called, the Mississippi Mud Cake? It looked great. And the name reminds me of Dirt Cake. Call Moja. So you guys kill the troll. I remember the first time I heard Dirt Cake, I didn't think that would be any good either, but I mean, how can you mess up Dirt Cake? Oh, my wife is obsessed with carrot cake. As long as it doesn't have raisins. She does not like it if it has raisins in it, but if the carrot cake has no raisins, she's a big fan. Do I have any extra bread? Okay, good. We got plenty of bread. Hi, Lorelei. It's pretty common around here, I guess. Seriously, game. Will you let me take more than 3 steps before getting into a battle with multiple enemies that takes like 2 minutes? The encounter rate here is just absurd. I just want to get in here, get my giant, leave, and then hopefully go to the next place, get another fragment of hope, and then go through that fire cave. Oh wait, no, we don't need to use Aurora again. We'll use L-Sword. You attack the troll, you attack Rock. Hey, there we go, troll's dead. Okay, that's fine. We don't need the slug anymore for the rest of this battle. Moja and I can handle the rock. There we go, easy. I mean, maybe I'm gonna want all these battles later if I end up needing money for something. I don't know how close to the end of the game I am, if there's gonna be something that I'm gonna, like another thing that's 9,000 rubies that I'm gonna wanna buy. But right now, the encounter rate it feels a little bit ridiculous. Of course it dodged. I should have went after Rock. It's like I'm spending so much time here, and it's always like a 2-enemy battle, which it wouldn't be as bad if it was only 1 enemy that I had to deal with, but it's always got to be 2. Hey Teshi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. It's always 2 enemies that I have to deal with. And I've tried running away, and you can't run away from these things either. So you're basically just kind of stuck doing these battles, or you could sit there for a half hour just trying and failing to run away. And I don't want to sit here for a half hour trying and failing to run away. Both of my summons died? That's okay. We still won. Okay, so so we have to go to the right. I wonder if there's going to be an item later on that lets you heal more than a whopping 50 health. Because 50 at this point, like, especially if you keep getting more and more courage, 50 does not seem like it's a whole lot. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun at all. You never want to have corrupted drivers. Okay, so the only option is down. Please be the giant. Oh, hey, only one enemy here. Let's see if we can get rid of this thing without having to use Aurora. Good, attack Moja. We'll summon the slug. And hopefully we can get rid of this thing this round. Well done, team. So this has to be the giant. Yep, so that's the giant. Can get rid of the thing about Mod's Cave in my notes. Many demons, of course there's many demons. But now let's test out the giant. Very curious to see how good this giant is. Oh, that's a nice spiked mace. Dude, it would let you use the keyboard and mouse, but nothing else? That seems like it could be a little problematic. Okay, so the giant is not super strong. I kind of figured, or maybe it's because I don't know if they gain levels based on, like, how many fragments of hope you find after you get them. Many hours of cursing sounds about right for that situation. That just sounds awful. It's like basically, oh, you can use your keyboard and mouse. It's going to mock you the whole time. How is that thing still alive? Three enemies. That's just terrific. That's just what I wanted. Hey, don't do those big attacks until I get a chance to use Aurora. What was I using to beat the spirits last time? Was it Magic Axe? I think the dwarf was able to hit the spirits at a slightly higher rate than the other ones. Downgrade. That's the Windows 11 is on my laptop, but my desktop says, oh, you don't have some setting enabled in your BIOS or however you pronounce it, so you can't get it. And I'm like, shrug. Oh well. I have no problem sticking with Windows 10. There we go. Now we're evening this out. Alright, everybody, attack the spirit. The spirit dodged. There we go, that should do it. 620, okay. I forgot about how much money you get from that. I just want to get out of here. There are too many random battles. That doesn't surprise me at all. Like, I hate the forced updates and just, I mean, I don't mind Windows as a whole, but really there's not a ton of alternatives either. Summon Moja, and let's finish this and get out of this place. God, Vista was a disaster. That thing was so bloated. You know, try to dodge an Owl Rock. Yeah, I didn't mind XP. I liked XP. I had a academic key for, I think it was Windows 2000, where I could use that one key as many times as I wanted, because I got it when I was in college. So I had that same key on, like, all sorts of systems that I had. Alright, let's use our brooms and go back to Bath. Actually, before we do anything else, there, save the game with the giant, and we can go back up here and go to the other cave and spend like an hour and a half doing battles. I don't remember Windows 3.1. The earliest I remember was 95. Hey Shredder, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, so we just went to Mod's Island. Let's see what's on Alco. Do they charge a subscription fee for Windows 11 too? I've noticed a lot of things have been going like, oh, you have to have a subscription for this. And you need to pay us like $400 a year for the right to use this software. Okay, that's worth something at least then. I hate that subscription stuff. Those are like the video editing software I use, Wondershare. I bought a lifetime key for it. And then they were like, oh, well, we're actually not going to do lifetime anymore. You have to start paying for this. And that was really irritating. But I should probably just go with DaVinci Resolve then, because that's, from my understanding, that's, at least they have a free version of it. I don't know any ROM. I'd love to learn how to make my own ROM hacks, because I would do so much with Friday the 13th. But I have no idea how Rossi does any of that. Spirit and Gold. Well, these things don't seem like they're as strong. I mean, it's basically, seems like it's a simple way for them to take more money from the consumer. Nope, don't use brooms. Use your L sword. Yeah, I have no idea what a Zelda ROM hack in present day does sound like it'd be pretty cool though. You attack the ghost. You attack the ghost. There we go. There we ghost. It's like, I'd rather pay once and then just get the software forever. Not have to keep paying them an annual fee. And it's not like their annual fees are reasonable either. It's like everyone wants $400 a year. Well, these, we're gonna, oh, actually 13 isn't bad. 18's not great. Ooh, robot versions again, and that sounds cool. Oh, 98 truck. We have a Prius V that we have for like for family trips, but I've still got my old 2001 Taurus. That was the car I bought right when I bought it like 2 days after I graduated college. And I mean, I've worked from home for a decade now, so it's not like it gets a lot of use, but still, it's still, the Prius V actually has more mileage than my Taurus does. That's one of the things, like, I'd love to get an electric car someday. I'm just kind of waiting for, and I know it's not exactly a very exciting goal to have in life, but I really want to have a solar roof. Like, there's power companies all over the area that are offering discounts on installing a solar roof, and unfortunately it doesn't look like the area I live in is we're going to be getting that anytime soon. But like, my parents just got something about it, my mother-in-law has a solar roof, and I just really would like a solar roof. Yeah, there's a lot of fine print with it, but I think my parents were going to talk to my mother-in-law about that, because, I mean, yeah, she's liked hers, and there's actually a mom and pop ice cream shop that's right by my parents' house that's had solar for years. It's a really small building, so the entire thing is basically solar panels. Oh, did it, like, when you got rear-ended, did it mess up the frame or something like that? Hopefully there were no injuries or anything like that. I know getting rear-ended can mess a lot of stuff up. Ooh, here we go. Fragment of hope, please. Arrow. Okay, so that's just a weaker weapon. We can get rid of the arrow. Not super weak, but I'm counting on the fact that I'm hoping there's going to be a fragment of hope in the next one and I get a full recovery here. There we go. Perfect. So 2 fragments of hope out of this. That's very good. A fun story about it. A fun story about getting rear-ended. That's what I was going to do. We don't need the arrow anymore. That's actually weaker than this current one. This all looks identical. Like, this looks symmetrical to what I've been doing. Filled the bumpers with concrete? I had an old 78 Dodge Ram that the guy before me filled the bumpers with concrete. It was because the 318 was so powerful it would just spin tires. So, like, that would help weight the whole thing down then, or? There we go. Goodbye, Hob. This is identical, or symmetrical. So I'm gonna assume I didn't miss anything else in here. Let's just get out. Made it. Actually, I still have the whip here. And the dagger. Actually, I forgot about that too. The blue ring. The blue ring is like Aurora. It's actually in the manual. Like, I could have looked up what all this stuff did in the manual, and I just didn't think about it. And the blue ring it does, it's less damage. Like, it only blocks, like, 33% or 50% instead of 66%. Alright, we are gonna buy this guy out of bread. So the red light and stop, felt this little shift. I get out in the Honda Accord that hit me, became a Honda accordion. Yeah, how dare you stop at a red light? And stopping at a red light is just so rude. Okay, so let's save here now that we've got another fragment of hope. And now we can try to go through that lava cave. Over to the right was a fragment of hope. Another troll and rock. Come on, game. What did the cops say about that when the guy was yelling that you shouldn't have stopped for a red light? I'm assuming that makes it pretty clear for them to do their accident investigation and figure out who the problem was. It's like that. I mean, a lot of people will try to, like, make it look like they weren't actually at fault, even if they were, and that guy's just screaming, hey, I'm the one that you should be ticketing here. There we go, rock is down. So the guy took a swing at the cops? Hey GamePro, welcome in, hope your night's going well. Wow. Sounds like a real winner there. You gotta wonder, like, how he... Like, did he just expected you to run the red light and wasn't bothering to think that, hey, maybe this guy's gonna slow down? Really? Another 4 steps before a battle? I already got the fragment of hope in here. This is still +2 levels from where it was last time I was in here. That's always a plus. And we'll attack the troll. No, don't dodge successfully. Get hit and die spectacularly. You're not gonna be able to do enough. You're not gonna hurt Moja. Right, Lorelei. Okay, now maybe it'll actually let me walk across here. We've got the ice shoes. This is no... Oh, what do we got here? Actually, I didn't think... I won't have an extra spot in the inventory, so let's eat some bread. So we've got an open space for... Oh, maybe I didn't need to eat that bread at all. Oh boy. 3 different routes. Okay. This looks like it's just gonna connect. Okay, so I picked the wrong way. Wow, I should have started to the right with the right instead of the left. Alright. Gonna try to get through this without using Aurora. Good. Attack Moja. It's gonna hit you a lot harder than you're hitting him. 2 attacks. The rock is down. 1.5-inch scratch on your bumper and his car was totaled. Frankly, that guy's lucky he walked away from that. Oh, it's the other side of that. Okay. Oh, alright, we're through. So there's another cave here. There are many demons. Alright, that thing doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it definitely seems like it worked. It says amazing. How much money do they spend rebuilding cars? I mean, I'm glad they do, But like when with like the crash dummies and everything like that, like where they're doing the impact hit. Lorelei, you don't need to bite. Oh, I guess hill trolls are weaker than normal trolls. I also remember the band Crash Test Dummies with their hit song, Yeah, steel and concrete versus tin. That's kind of what I do in 7 Days to Die. I have my steel spear, concrete walls, and then the zombies are basically like using tin. Oh, crud. Looks like I'm gonna have to actually get some more friends out here. Like, can you just beat the hill troll, please? Oh, I see, it's a dodging fanatic. Alright, Rockwing. I choose you. Alright, you two attack the hill troll. Okay, we're good. That would make sense, GamePro. That they're not gonna put all the fancy bells and whistles and go all out when the whole purpose of the car is just to be destroyed in a crash test. How is the troll still alive? Oh, not anymore. 250, I mean, 6,500 bucks is a... Uh-oh. I don't like how many different options I have for paths here. Feels like this is going to be an easy place to get lost. Hey Jim, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Let's call Moja too. Clay, 8 courage points, tools. Did I already summon the slug? Guess not. Too many random battles. Good, he at least got in one more hit before vanishing. And 280, that's not enough money. Okay, treasure chest. It's good. Fragment of hope, please. Oh, this is the statue cave. I've been told I should play Rambo, but I haven't yet. Dragon in the valley can be defeated. Okay, so this is the statue cave. I found the statue. So now we can get through that other place with the dragon. Yet, when I first saw this game, I thought it was Dragon Warrior 4. And like it was one of the side characters that you were, well, not side characters, but one of the different characters you were using. But if you give me an 8-bit RPG, I'm happy. I love 8-bit RPGs. Like that's one thing I'll look through if I'm running out of something on my phone. If I'm looking for something on my phone to just play around with, I keep looking to see if anyone's released a new, like, I'd rather pay like $5-10 bucks and just get a full game than have to do one with ads or microtransactions. But no one does that anymore because you can just keep milking people out of their money. I was so bad at Zelda 2. I remember just getting the hammer felt like a huge accomplishment for me. Alright, back over 7 grand. I don't want to just leave here though, because there's got to be at least one fragment of hope in this place. Good, just let me keep walking. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. Glad I decided to go up. Oh, the only time I've seen the CDI Zelda was when JSR was playing it. Well, like A Link to the Past, normally I play that I play a randomizer seed at least once a weekend. I've actually been thinking about like maybe doing a Donkey Kong Country 2 or something, or maybe all 3 Donkey Kong Country games one of these days. Clay, stop dodging. Got a cat hair sitting in my eye. Alright. You attack Rock, you 2 attack Clay. Oh, geez, the Rock isn't... I thought Rock would be dead after that. Huh, that's really weird. That's... The logic system should not be set up where that can happen. That's so bizarre. I don't want bread. I want fragment of hope. This is not a fragment of hope. It's sadness. There's gotta be a fragment of hope in here somewhere. That's right, the magic didn't affect Maria. You're not allowed to do full damage. See, these are ghosts, so we're gonna... I feel like I remember Phantom Hourglass, but it's... Did it? No. I know I've never played it, but I remember seeing it. There we go. Got rid of it. Now it's 2-on-1. Oh yeah, that's a pretty common way to get to desert. Since the game doesn't always give you what you want in the right order. Hey Gremlins, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, That's my oldest daughter. If she sees a cow when we're driving by, she just goes nuts. She loves cows. And then my youngest daughter started trying to imitate her sister, and she goes nuts when she sees a cow now. So car trips like that, I mean, we live in Wisconsin, so when you're driving between cities, you see a lot of cows. Why are you dodging, troll? Alright, Maria, you go after the hill troll. The other two go after the big troll. When did these trolls get so much agility? Okay, let's try again. Maria, you attack? No, I guess we're gonna do it this way. Okay, at least we didn't get all 3 dodges. Definitely being an internet troll before that was a thing. It's any enemy that's just named troll seems like it becomes a big problem. Did all 3 of us just miss the attack? There, finally. 256 bucks was not worth how much time I had to spend doing that. I'm also lost. Only 1 enemy, that's cool. But this one has they have a really strong attack that I don't want to risk. 4 daughters ages 3, 4, 5, and 6. That sounds like it'd be, if they're anything like mine, that sounds like it'd be a pretty rough home life to deal with all 4 of them. I would like to kill these things with fire. Moja. He's dodging. Let's use magic. For some reason, the dwarf seems to have a slightly higher hit rate. That's right, your magic doesn't affect me. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. It's only 1 enemy. This should not take this long. It's still alive. Awesome. There we go. That has to be it. All right, let's eat some bread. Whoops. I know where I have to go next. I feel like there's got to be a fragment of hope in here. Maybe right here. I don't want to stay and fight this thing for 20 minutes, but 13-year age gap. Well, I guess you do still see that now these days. I don't think it's as common. Actually, no. We're gonna count on that being a fragment of hope, and we're gonna send out another one. Yeah, that's especially with the RPGs on the NES. The encounter rates are always so high, and there's always ridiculous dodge rate. Maria never dodges. She can't seem to dodge anything. But all these enemies, they're dodging machines. Bread? Where's my fragment of hope? Yep, see, that's why I don't even bother trying to run. So that try it twice, it doesn't matter how many times you try to run, the game will never let you get away. And then it's just basically you're taking a bunch of damage. So now I'm gonna have to eat a bunch of bread after this. Yeah, my dad grew up on a farm, and he had, there was only 5 kids in his family. But yeah, you had to have a lot of them on farms. Goods use bread. That's true, she is full of carbs, so she probably can't run that much. Yeah, it's always the hard thing, like, well, I had 5 grandparents, because my dad's dad died when I was about 3 months old, and then when I was, like, 12, my grandma remarried. Yeah, like, cancer definitely sucks. I'd like to think people don't agree on much these days, but I'd like to think all of us can agree that cancer sucks. Like, that seems to be like one of those things where it should be a home run, that everyone can agree. The only sibling born in an odd-numbered year. Oh, dementia's brutal. Stop dodging. You're just 1 hit away, I hope. There we go. Running out of dreams. That's good that she got out of the hospital, but not 2 days before Christmas, but you never want to have to deal with cancer like that. What? I already went through here. Not this group. Just give me my fragment of hope. This is really making me want to pull up a map or something just so I can figure out where, if anywhere, the fragment of hope is. So I can get out of this place. There we go. Hill Troll 1 down. Slug, you attack the hill troll, you attack the troll. No, don't dodge. Stop dodging. No. Trolls. Alright, everyone just attack the hill troll. One of the 3 of us has to be able to beat this thing. Hey Diane, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well. I would love to throw Noodles burning vat of Laura at that. Oh, 3, that sucks, Gremlins. 3 family, that's too much. Well, 1 is too much. I remember back in, they had this, it was one of those distributed computing things that you could put on your computer and it would work to, like, find a cure for cancer or find aliens, and I did the try to find a cure for cancer one. And I mean, that was 20 years ago. I don't think anything came out of it, but it was nice to at least feel like you were part of something like that. I think clay is the weaker one of these two, as it dodges. Wait, did I not? Oh, Mojo wasn't out yet. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to use a tier after this battle then. Okay, so now Maria can attack. It's still not dead, wow. The slug goes out with the kamikaze. There we go. Okay, we need to use a tier. Actually, more than one tier. Geez, running really low on tiers here. Am I running relatively low on bread too? I am. Did I already go through this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I know I've heard cancer can be like a, well, yeah, like my uncle had colon cancer, and my mom and her sisters all have to get very frequent colonoscopies because of it, because I guess it's genetic in that respect. All right, you attack the hill troll. I'm gonna have to go back to town and... I mean, I got the statue, but there has to be a fragment of hope in here somewhere. I don't want to leave without my fragment of hope. All right, they got rid of both hill trolls. That's the problem with how long these battles take, too. Like, I forget where I was going. Yeah, I've already been here. Oh, good luck. Good luck finishing tiers? I've heard the ending of that game can be brutal. There we go, finally. I was gonna say, when do I get a chance to use Aurora? It's fine, they're not gonna be doing as much damage now. Let's try to conserve what we can on dreams. Of course it's dodging. Alright, good. Way to go, Maria. You're better than the legendary hero. Dodge success. Of course it's dodging successfully. Why wouldn't it dodge successfully? Alright, just need one more hit. Oh no, now we need one more. Now it should be one more. One more hit from Moja, not from Maria. This much money, I'm actually wondering if taking a death warp wouldn't, if that would necessarily be a bad thing. Because I have no idea what else I really need to spend money on at this point. Oh, I think I know where I bet I know where it is. There were multiple routes, so it's gotta be up. Sammy Hagar? Yeah, I think it's gotta be up at the top is where my Fragment of Hope would be. I haven't played Arkista's Ring, but I do have it right here. It's one of those games, I saw Arcus playing it, and it's one of those that I'm like, I definitely, it kind of reminded me of, what do you call it? A little kind of gauntlet-y, if that's even a word. Gauntlet-like. I think what I might do is broom back over to the other town, buy a bunch of, get my supplies back, and then come back in here again and try to find my Fragment of Hope, because I'm guessing it's not going to be right next to the entrance. And I don't want to, with how high the encounter rates are, I don't want to end up getting stuck, because like you can't go 3 steps without getting into a battle against 6 enemies. So I could go right, left, and up still. So there's a lot of places to go still. Maybe there's 2 Fragments of Hope in there. Or ideally, a couple of those are just dead ends, and I don't have to go running around a cave. Alright, we need some extra tiers. I think I used 2 of those. And then the rest of the inventory slots we fill up with bread. Yeah, the battle theme is a little bit repetitive, and you spend so much time in battles, but that's really my only issue. Like, if the game would allow you to run from battles more, or maybe there's something you can do to get a higher success rate on running that I'm just not aware of. I'd also like to be able to buy my bread in bulk. That would be quite useful. Alright, back to Ratal. Talk to the fairy and get full. Alright. I don't even remember where... Oh wait, I think the other cave was I have to go down and around. Oh, that's great. Wait. Oh, I'm still gonna have to walk through here. She eats an entire base. She really does. I mean, I'm doing nothing but scarfing down bread, and she doesn't look like she's gained anything. She doesn't get sick. I know if I just sat there, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna eat 19 loaves of bread right now, I'd probably be puking my guts out. Attack the rock because it's got a lower dodge rate. No. Use the sword. If I felt like if my luck was better, I'd probably buy a lottery ticket and just hope. But I know my luck well enough to know that would basically, I'd be better off lighting like a $20 bill on fire than I would be trying to buy a lottery ticket. Game. I am so tempted to just disregard trying to do this blind and pulling up a map to see where I can get that fragment of hope. Or like what else is in there. Because I don't want to let's see. It's been over an hour and I don't feel like I've accomplished any. I've got a couple fragments of hope and I found a statue, but I've spent most of the time just getting into random battles. The encounter rates here are they're so much worse. And it doesn't help that all the enemies do nothing but dodge. All right, Maria, you're gonna attack. You attack. That's the thing, like, that's like always I know there's like some people that say if they won the lottery, they wouldn't retire. They'd keep working because they don't know what they do with their life. I know what my wife and I were just talking about that earlier today. Like if we had, I found a Facebook post about this dog shelter that divides their, like they sort their dogs into Harry Potter houses, and my wife, like, she lives for Harry Potter. So like if money was no longer an issue for us, she could open up a dog shelter like that. And that would be like, that's always been her dream, is she wants to, if she didn't have to worry about work or making money or anything, she'd want to have like a no-kill dog shelter. And I think that would be great. But unfortunately, there's that whole work thing. I mean, it's not like, there's some themes that are really short and repetitive that I don't like the cabin theme in Friday the 13th. I can listen to that for like an hour straight without a problem. But well, maybe it's just the overall annoyance of battles that I'm feeling right now, because they're non-stop. Every single, like, 3 steps, new battle, enemies dodging over and over again. And I just want to find the fragment of hope and get out of here. Like, see there, I took like 6 steps and boom, another battle. And unfortunately, these battles aren't really quick either. And because of that, mainly, dodge successfully. Like, if there was something you could do to increase your attack success rate, this would go a lot quicker. And it's like if the random battles gave me experience points where I could basically be overpowered right now. Oh, the ghost goes, oh my god, no. I'm seriously just about to say screw it, I'm pulling up a map. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is a statue. I don't care about Adblock Plus being updated. Statue Cave map. Oh, okay. So this place actually isn't very complicated. And if I would have just went up, there's 2 fragments of hope if I would have just went up. I just had to go up, and I went in the wrong direction every other way. If you go right, it's a dead end. Where does left take you? I came up around, down takes you up around to the left. So if I would have just went up, the path actually goes in 2 directions, and you'll get a fragment of hope up at the top. I mean, I really wanted to do a blind playthrough of this entirely, but at this rate, there's no way I'm gonna finish it by the time Rebirth comes out on Thursday. Well, I really don't know how close I am to the end of the game either. Star Tropics, that's kind of Zelda-ish, isn't it? I remember when I was a kid, the place I went to get my hair cut, the lady that cut my hair was she was really big in Nintendo, and she was always talking about Star Tropics. Okay, we've got 3 of us here. Get rid of them. Zelda meets Goonies. That's two great games. All right, just get rid of the troll. How many random battles am I gonna get into? Hey Chaser, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Ice Palace is definitely the worst. Wait, it says so right there on the screen. There's no denying that Ice Palace sucks. I have Star Tropics and it's Zoda's Revenge. Is that the sequel? I have both of them. But there's so many games and so little time. Especially when you play the same games over and over again. What am I going to do? I'm going to get annoyed at the encounter rate. And get annoyed at the monsters constantly dodging. I see Zoda's Revenge a lot more, like when I go to retro stores, I see that a lot more than the original. Special good or special bad as far as the experience goes? Okay, so we have to go up. Little trolley level designs, that's kind of what I'm getting into here, is very trolly. Can't take 3 steps without getting into a fight with 3 different enemies that all dodge constantly. I'm so close to that fragment of hope, and I don't want to have to use another piece. I don't want to have to use one of my breads, but I think I'm gonna have to. The original is better. You attack the hill troll. You attack the hill troll. Guys, you have to kill the hill troll before they kill me. I don't want to do another thing where I die right before getting to the fragment of hope. There we go. Hill troll down. But the troll is going to continue dodging successfully, because why wouldn't it? Come on. Oh, he didn't even get a chance to attack again. Okay, we're going to have to call... Let's call the giant. Finally. Definitely have to use, I mean, if it would have let me use Aurora before all 3 monsters got to sit there and bash my face in, wouldn't have been an issue. But since the monsters get priority on attacks and everything, too... Yes. Okay. So now we have to go to the right and down. And there'll be another... Now there's no encounters here, so I didn't get any restoring from the second fragment of hope. Look at those numbers, though. Oh, and here comes the random battle. Well, thanks, Gremlins. Hope you have a good night. Get a good night's sleep. Watch out for Laura. Look at those stats now. So much better. Hopefully the summons hit a lot harder, too. That'll do. It's still alive? Okay, so... Maria, you're just gonna get the ghost. You should hopefully be... If you can actually land a hit, the ghost should be dead. Nice! Okay, just get out of here without getting into excessive battles. Faster. Let's see, I'm just gonna be warping after this. Of course, they all got their turns to attack before I did, but let's see how long it takes us to run. I feel like 440 at like 20 damage a turn. Come on, this is a test for science, and the game is not having a very good showing here. That's 3 failed runs in a row. There we go, 25% success rate on escaping. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I watched Scottish Brave do the end of Tears of the Kingdom, and it looked absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so we've got the statue. Where did we take the statue? The statue, we had to go to the dragon. If I remember right, the dragon is just... We have to go around this little cave section. Alright, Moja, we're not even gonna use Aurora. We're just gonna call you in here, and you're gonna kill this thing. Get it? Win! This is so much money. 23! Come on, just connect. There we go. Yeah, I remember when she had she like ended up having to cheese the fight before it because she didn't have any, like there was some kind of food that couldn't be, like you couldn't restore health down there without a specific kind of food or something like that. So she was on, I think it was like 1 hit from death for most of the battle. It was just absurd. But then when there weren't all the other allies there, the second part just caused a ton of problems. A code for no random battles would... I should really get a game... Because I'm playing on an original cart right now. I really should buy a Game Genie because I don't need money anymore, in theory. I took 4 steps. I mean, the excessively high encounter rate is really kind of taking away from how much I'm enjoying this game right now. I don't have anything, like, all this grinding seems like it's for nothing at this point. Though, I guess if I stop warping back to other towns to buy cheaper bread, maybe I'd be running low on money. This is the Dragon's Cave. Wait, what? Okay, it says I can defeat the townspeople said I could defeat the dragon with the statue. Mysterious blue light enveloped the dragon. Well, that was easy. Well, let's see. Oh, thank you. Nope, Maria. Wait, what? Where's Twana? He disappeared. So, like, did I lose that one forever? Oh, yeah, that's right. I use a top... I mean, I have a front loader. So I could use a front loader if I could bring the front loader out if I wanted to, but I really don't want to use a front loader. I could just, like, do this on I could play this on an emulator or on a flash cart. Jeez, these things hit hard. There we go, that should hopefully do it. Alright, one golem down. Nope, it's still alive. There we go. Stairs up there, but Fragment of Hope? 300 bucks? I don't need that. I get more money from basically one random battle. Alright, these aren't too bad. I'm hoping there'll be a save point or something over here. Oh, I didn't know they had a... Oh, actually, I have, what's it called? A Super Console X, which I believe that has a Game Genie built into it too. That's like one of those 40,000 games on 51 emulators. No, attack that thing. You can beat this. You're the legendary hero. There you go. That's right, your magic doesn't affect me. Got him. This way. Yes, there's a save point. It's right there, I can see it. Get rid of it. There's a save point. Then I can teleport there with the broom. Victory. Whoops, nope. Nope, I'm used to those things being to the right. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. And another cave. What are you doing, Lorelei? Lorelei. Yeah, those some of those things are just they're so expensive to get those, like the retro USB or whatever it's called. I can't think. Yep, oh, yep, here's Lorelei. Right? Are you helping? Here, maybe if you sit here, I won't miss my attacks. It's not working. Alright, after the incident in the last place, gotta try to figure out what cave this is. Okay, there's a person right next to the door. That should help. Okay, so this would be Silver Mountain. Okay, and that's where the lady I need to bring glasses to is. Oh, yes, those are my glasses. But I want the Klein jug even more. Snake called Hydra is keeping the Klein jug. If you use the jug, the cave... It's hard to type with Lorelei sitting. Leading to the Gate of Evil. Sounds menacing. But you need 2 statues. Where has the witch gone? What witch? Oh, she left. So the snake called Hydra keeping the Klein jug. If you use the jug at the cave leading to the Gate of Evil, you can get to the White Lion. Oh, Lorelei excels at getting in the way at the worst possible times. Oh, looks like there is some good stuff in here. I don't know what an S cup is. I've got a map up here. I'm not gonna go on the wild goose chase that I did last time. Don't know what S cup is, but this is an S cup. An invisible wall. Oh, did that thing just cast the same spell I'm using? That's right, your magic doesn't affect me. 127 points? Holy freaking Christmas cake. That's a problem. Okay, you kill Drews. So that would have been like an instant death attack then, if I didn't have Aurora on. Okay, the Drews is dead. That's fine. What? How is that thing doing so much damage? So we have to kill those Odix right away. What does S Cup do? Well, what am I gonna do? I'm going to use Aurora. Yeah, see that invisible wall, that's what scares me. That invisible wall seems to be what's causing all the problems here. Like if it's like a reflect or something. This looks like it's a relatively short dungeon. Okay, so we already did this. We brought the witch the glasses. Can get rid of that. Gotta keep my little notepad up to date. Let's see, we'll use one more bread. Yeah, the equipment level, well, I don't really know if there's what other equipment I can get. Iron, oh, I don't like iron. Like, I haven't seen, there wasn't a town over here or anything, unless there was a town off to the side. All right, well, before we, oh, the S cup is a summon. Well, let's see what this S cup does. Centaur, the spirit of the silver cup. So if it's protecting only Maria, how come I'm still taking damage? Well, the S cup isn't going to be that useful then. 1 damage, alright, way to go. Not a very, these defense, I don't know what these defensive ones do unless it like uses a similar effect to Aurora. Okay, map says we go left first and we get a gold rock. Ooh, I don't like golems either, those things hit really hard. Hey, I got the first attack though. Well, the first use. Gold? Wait, there's 2 summons in here? Excuse me. Yeah, those things hit really hard. Alright, so we got an S cup. We know that's basically useless. What's a gold rock? A gnome! Spirit of the gold rock. Crush. Maybe that's that invisible hand thing. Wow, that hurt. Final boss fail 4? Gee, that sucks. Wow, so gnome was useless. Slug. Jeez, that golem basically one-shots my summons. You can do it, Maria. Oh yeah, I know the figure of speech. I'm guessing you probably didn't actually crap your pants. That would be a pretty impressive boss if it caused that, though. There it is. Yes! Alright, so we got our Fragment of Hope. Is there anything else to do in here? Oh, I already beat the dragon and the statue. So we have to find a doll in a place called Orange. Oh, that's one of my favorite things about Friday the 13th is when you get that jump scare when Jason pops up. I don't get a ton of them anymore, but there'll still be times like, I know his route, but there'll still be times when he pops up in a place like right after the battle. I'm so close to him that I get a second one or something, and I'm just not expecting him to be there. And I love when that happens. And that's the whole reason on one of the channel point redemptions is, and like one of the alerts I use a lot of is the jump scare from Friday the 13th. Like that. Thanks for the jump scare chaser. What is, I just hear, okay, no alerts there. I could have sworn it played like another sound after that, but I don't think it should have. The only thing on that alert is the jump scare. And we're gonna use Aurora and run away from this thing. Boo! Oh, I didn't want to call him that. No. Oh, what the heck. Okay, so if I try to run, I still don't get, my spirit buddy doesn't get a chance to attack. Attempt number like 6, 7. Yeah, like, because if I try to attack the Odic, or whatever it's called, it's got that wall up, and Maria ends up taking like 200 damage. I think I'm still planning on trying to come down to Midwest Gaming. I probably won't know for sure up until basically that week. Because I'm pretty sure that's the week of spring break, but I don't think my daughter starts her... There's a week in there, I think it's like the 2nd week of April though, where she's got dance stuff every single night. Because that's when the tryouts for the middle school team are. Finally. That was ridiculous. Alright, we made it out of the cave. Okay. Oh, a whip, okay. That's probably the town of Orange then. Yeah, Saturday would probably be a good day for... Whoa. Would probably be a good day for me to go. Just because then I don't have to worry about school or anything with the kids. Invisible wall again. I don't like invisible wall. Alright. Like, I talk to everybody in all the towns anyway. It's kind of like something, I figure you always have to do that in 8-bit RPGs. So let's go down this way. At least it's only one monster. Get him, Moja. That should do it. Jeez, he's hitting like a tank right now. 120. Aha! Wait, what? What are we gonna do? We're gonna keep beating this iron until it goes away. I don't really know where I am yet, though. But I've got my list of maps up. If I had to guess, I'd say this is the Eastern Lake map. But it doesn't look like the map that I saw, unless this is the game. Okay, this is Eastern Lake. So I've got my map here. I know. Ooh, 2 fragments of hope in here. I like that. 2 fragments of hope and a frog. So that'll be level 22. Wait, did I just use Aurora again? Whoops. Jeez, Maria's good. She can open up whatever she wants after this. Okay, perfect. So we go. There is another chest all the way over there. How do they even call a chest with bread that you have to walk like 1.5 miles to get to a thing of interest? I have no interest in bread. Now that, the fragment of hope, that I have interest in. 500 courage, that is a beautiful number. Okay, let's see, then we go down. There's the frog, and then there's another fragment of hope after the frog. Alright, Mojo, let's see how much stronger you got here. Alright, since we're gonna get another fragment of hope here, let's use the slug. Isn't there a show, Courage the Cowardly Dog? That sounds so familiar. Okay. I love it when I actually catch a reference and it doesn't go right over my head. There we go. Yeah, Maria, you don't need all this money. You don't need to be greedy. Oh, I don't... No. Aurora. That's 1. I'm gonna count how many times times my running away fails. And there's 2, 3. Well, it's definitely a good idea to take little breaks in there, kind of calm yourself down a little bit. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 tries to escape that battle, and then 3 steps and we're in another one. Oh boy, that is just absurd. So I'm guessing after this I'm probably gonna have to call it a night then, because I've spent way too much time just sitting here in battles over and over again. But at least brooms will help get out of this cave quickly. Well, after we'll get back, don't have to walk all the way back and just use the broom. Let's see, we'll summon the slug to help out, because these things are gonna do too much damage. See, they hit so hard. But 1's down. Slug hits for another. Really looking forward to finding that other whip, the new weapon in the next town, though. That'll be nice. Probably do that right away next time. Alright, there's only 1. We're just gonna call Moja right away and try to overpower this thing. Go. That should do it. And 120 rubies, that was relatively quick, but it's still just so... Oh boy, that is getting really irritating. Just really wish the game would let me take more than 3 steps without getting into battle with multiple enemies. I have to get up for work in 6.5 hours, and I'm sitting here doing random battles that take like 2 minutes each. Let's see. Right, get rid of the clay. Wait, why was it attacking iron? I guess we're gonna attack iron first. You can attack iron and you attack the clay. Nope, that's not enough. Jeez, this iron can take a beating. Goodbye, huge slug. Apparently the iron can also dodge. You would not expect a big iron monster to be able to dodge like... Need my help to defeat the snake. Frog can help defeat the snake? Well, defeat the Hydra. It says snake called Hydra, so the frog can help defeat the Hydra, I guess. I wonder if that's gonna be like when I use the statue and then Twana disappeared. Like if you use so the frog must be a summon or an item, but I'm assuming it's not gonna be an item. Wait, the slug. I'm pretty sure I got the slug from a battle just like this. Like I had to fight, yeah, I think I had to fight the slug to actually get the summon. I did okay, so... Wow, this learned new spells. So the slug and the frog... I think all the other summons I found something for. So if the frog is needed to beat the Hydra, I wonder if the slug is also needed to beat the Hydra then. Because they were the only two that were found that way. I mean, that could just be a coincidence. Actually, if I'm up here, maybe you have to get... No! Come on, game! I was like, maybe I can just sneak into the cave, get that fragment of hope, and use the broom up here. Actually, I probably can't, because this isn't part of the cave. This is still part of the Eastern Cave. It's not the overworld. Oh, that was quick. There's my other fragment of hope. No! Come on! Every time! Always one step away from a fragment of hope, and it's like, nope, random battle. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the clay first. Let's see what this frog can do. Now you attack the iron. The frog can go for the clay. That's not bad. Alright, just let Mojo get in his attack. No, Mojo was supposed to get the attack first, so I could have killed the iron. Jeez, this thing's a tank. Alright, Iron, you want to beat everyone else? Well, we're gonna call out a slug. But if a Hydra is 3 heads... I think a Hydra is usually 3 heads. So maybe there's a 3rd summon that we need to get that you fight that way. Hey, there, we made it with no battle. Okay, so Eastern Lake... Wow, there's not a lot left. This must be... Looks like it's pretty close to the end. So maybe if I'm actually using maps now... Okay. They start at 3, but if... Oh, so... That would suck, having to deal with multiple heads. Well, hopefully there is a town coming up. Wait, did I forget to summon Moja? Whoops. Hopefully someone in that town will give me a little insight on how to beat this Hydra. Alright, no random battles. I said no random battles, game. I just want to finish this cave, warp back to town, and then get some sleep. I can't... Maybe the max level's like 25 or something, that there's not that many caves left. That would seem fitting that 25 would be the max level. Right, you can attack that golem. How is that thing still... Oh, it didn't work, Jim? It always sucks when you have to redo those battles. Right, you attack them, and then hopefully Moja gets the... Nope. At least Moja got a turn there. Got it! Come on. Made it! Yes! Oh wait, no, we haven't made it. Forgot about that. Alright, Moja, you can just... We can beat this thing between the... Actually, no. I'm gonna be warping back to town and healing. Let's just get an army. There we go. And I feel like 459 HP is a pretty substantial amount here. Okay, so we know this area is good. Oh, actually, let's go back to Bath and buy a couple more bread. The zombie should be no issue. The zombie ran away from me. Now that's what I like to see. Why can't the other enemies do that? Be more like the cowardly zombie. Maria gets out her longsword, and the zombie's just like, yeah, I'm gonna run away now. I'm scared. Yes, we gotta fill up the rest of the inventory. I'm assuming I'm gonna be spending some bread getting over to the other town. And it's not like it's that big of a deal to be out 20 bucks. Especially when you've got 18,500. I'm assuming if Aurora was 9,000. No smell of brains. Let's see, brooms, let's go back to Tanya. There we go. And as always, you save twice. Alright. Well, I feel like that ended up being some relatively good progress overall once I finally just decided to suck it up and open up maps and not have to keep redoing stuff. Tonight we are hopefully going to be finishing Ghost Lion because tomorrow is Friday the 13th night, and after that is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I'd like to have this game done before all those things happen, so... Hopefully this will be nice and relatively quick. After the incident last week where I kept getting lost and looping around this really huge area for about an hour, or at least what felt like an hour, I finally took the suggestions of chat and looked up a map, and it's made things go a lot quicker. So I've got my maps up here for the rest of the remaining areas of the game. This thing's being awfully rude. It should be dead by now. There we go. Alright, 120 rubies. Seriously, I took 3 steps. The encounter RNG in this game is, it's very excessive, let's put it that way. As you can see there, I mean, I took 3 steps and we're already into another battle. We have to go around this. That there is apparently the last level of the game. The last dungeon, that pyramid. Okay, awesome, a save point. Hey, this guy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Tuesday. I keep forgetting, yeah, I'm like, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. Because if it was Wednesday now, I'd probably be playing Friday the 13th. Alright, our money is basically unlimited. Anyone else, or is it just this one fairy? Nope, no one else over there. Okay, so we got this last fair, that last one. Come on, game, I really just want to get into this next town. There's lots of people to talk to in this town. In theory, some towns seem to have a bunch of people, other towns don't seem to have much at all. There we go. Oh, this looks like a bigger one. Orange Moon is very run down, but it used to be merry. Slug is weaker than the frog. Wait, what? So I know frog can beat the Hydra. Slug is weaker than the frog. The frog trembles at the sight of the snake, but the snake can't move at the sight of the slug. What? I'm sure that'll make sense later. If humans had not started wars, the white lion... So if I beat the white lion, am I doing something bad then? I'm the one who took the doll from a girl in the town of Spirits Tower and buried it in the ground. Silver shining stone deep within the cave, called the Klein Jug, which can suck in the water from the lake. Okay, so the Klein Jug is probably supposed to be behind the, what do you call it? What is that thing called? The Hydra. It used to take the form of a fierce wild animal in order to come. So Twana is the white lion? Let's see this again. Wild animal in order to combat. The animal destroyed a human civilization, and I wonder, what happens if you say no? So they know I was lying. Is that saying that Twana, the old mage guy, is actually the white lion? Eastern Lake, there's a frog monster. Yeah, I already did that. What is this? Ooh, a shop. I already have the L sword. I have too many things. Well, I want that whip, so let's drop the L sword. Alright. So where was that doll? Wait, did they tell, buried the doll in the middle of Palm Tree Road. Okay. That'd probably be here. So, I can't believe I forgot that I had taken notes. Like, I had wrote down the notes. I should know where this is. So we've got the doll. And now we need to go back and climb the Spirit Tower again. Save here first, just in case. So I have to turn in the doll up in the Spirit Tower. And then maybe someone else will do a little more explaining as far as what the order of, like, what they're talking about with the snake and the frog and everything. Remember I had to go to the right here to start. Nope. I thought I went to the right there. Where? Am I mixing this up? Is this the Spirit Tower? It's 25. Yeah, this is Spirit Tower. So that was right. Moja's just rolling over everything here. Biscuits! So I went the wrong way twice here. That was great. Hey, Lorelei, come here. Alright, now I've got the new fancy whip. 123 damage. That is very nice. And it's the lightning whip. Maria's becoming a real force to be reckoned with here. Alright, Moja. Look at that. He's missing a lot more. I'm probably jinxing this now, but he's missing a lot less attacks than I'm used to seeing. It's quite nice. Okay, that was weird. No encounter through like a floor and a half. It's like the game knows that I'm at the end and I'm not gonna be like worried about these things. I've got plenty of courage. I've got a lightning whip that strikes fear into the hearts of demons. Made it. Oh no, I didn't. Where's the stairs? Hey Jim, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Do I even need to summon anyone, or can I just use my whip? I mean, summoning these things takes time. Hey, Chaser, thanks for the jump scare. Welcome in. Why is that playing a second sound after the jump scare? That is so weird. That must be something with the new Twitch alerts. I set up some alerts within Twitch itself, and that might be part of the issue. Okay, dude, get out of my way. Oh, you're kidding me. There we go. Okay, now don't run in front of me. I think that's the little girl that needs the doll. F-Sword. I like that. Town of Hope, okay. That's a shop. Palm Tree Road, don't need to know anything about that. A lot of mushrooms. Okay, so that's just telling you to go to the mushroom to find Orange Moon. Okay, so there's nothing else that we need to know here. Basically, all that was to turn in the doll and get this F-Sword. Oh, the Sword of Light. So that did 111. So the whip is a lot stronger. Unless that was like a critical hit or something, but... whip seems to be significantly more powerful. And I guess we'll call Moja here. Just to make this hopefully a little smoother. I'd really rather not have to use a bread right now. Wow, so the legendary hero is doing less damage than Maria with her fancy whip. Oh, no, no, it's not. That was just to the other enemy. Never mind. Whoops. Nope. Nope. Take the least steps possible. Least steps possible means less chance of running into random battles. And we're just gonna whip. No, don't dodge. I want this battle to be done. Alright, now you're in for it. You want to keep dodging, we're gonna call Moja. See, is that what you wanted? Do you want to go face to face with the legendary hero? Uh-oh. Yeah, this thing doesn't care about the legendary hero. It's just gonna dodge and keep using magic. There we go. Get out of here. Still got 2 floors. And I'd really like to avoid having to use another bread right now. There we go, 125. That's not a bad start. So, I mean, I'm getting all this money, but I just have nothing else to spend it on. Right, Drews, let's see if we can kill this ourselves. Really? I'm so close to the door. Uh-oh. Come on, Maria. You gotta hit this thing. Don't make me use one. Oh boy. Oh good. Magic didn't affect me. Drews, fine. We'll call the legendary hero because these things won't stop dodging. I just need to get out of this building without having to eat any bread. Okay, Rock, this should be fine. I don't think they have any, like, major attacks. And they don't dodge as much. We got 2 hits and we can take down a Rock. Made it. Perfect. So now we can go back to, Thea, maybe? Yep, Thea. So let's restore our hopes and dreams. Do a save, and now we have to go down to the snake cave. Can I beat this thing without actually calling a... what? Oh, I used a broom. You weren't supposed to use the broom, you were supposed to hit it with the whip. Well, that was my fault that I took a bunch extra. No, I just used the broom again! I'm sorry, Maria. The person controlling you is an idiot. And I have a cat hair in my nose. So we go there after we get the Klein jug out of here. Oh wow, 1 step and we're already... oh, many demons now. Alright, if we've got to deal with many demons... Now, if I remember this right... whoops. The sword, the F-Sword, will hit all enemies. Let's test this. It does hit all enemies. Very nice. I'm assuming that'll be it for iron. Now, if Maria can kill the Rock... I should really be using Aurora here at the start of every battle, because I'm taking so much damage. Well, there is a Fragment of Hope not too far from here. And that's a full restore. Alright, I'm not even going to worry about healing here, because I'm standing right on top of it. Let's get rid of the Rock first, so it's a 2-on-1. Actually, that might not matter, given how much damage Moja just took. You attack Rock, we're gonna see if he can get in a shot on Iron before we go. Okay, well it attacked me, so that means Moja should hopefully get a second crack at it. Hey Cherokee, welcome in, hope you're having a good night. Now this should hopefully be the ending of Ghost Lion. I mean, I guess there's oh wow, we're getting a big giant thing of iron as dodging, that's great. Slug. But yeah, hopefully we'll be finishing this game tonight within the next hour, maybe? hopefully less. Alright, we're at level 23 now. Got a full restore on health. Oh, I don't want to fight these. But I have to, because running away doesn't work. Yeah, it's, when I first saw it, I thought it was Dragon Warrior 4. Ooh, next game after this. Well, tomorrow's Friday the 13th night. I'm torn as far as what's next. Like, I'm thinking maybe Mega Man 9 or 10, Donkey Kong Country 2, or all 3 Donkey Kong countries, maybe, try to figure out that, what's it called, the BizHawk Shuffler, and do a whole bunch of different games. So many, otherwise I've got a wall of 432 carts behind me. I should be able to find something in there. There we go. I'm not afraid of the Spectre, though maybe I should be, but the Odic monster lives up to its name. It does something where if you hit it, it'll sometimes reflect damage back at Maria. I've done Mega Man 7 before, and I love it up until the end boss. I can never time the coil hits on Wily. Why? Just let me get out of here, game. Let's see. Alright. Oh, you should have attacked Rock. Oh well. Kid Icarus is... I could definitely try to do... It'd be a casual playthrough of Kid Icarus, but that could be a lot of fun. Like, it'll probably take me about 3 days just to beat the first 2 levels. And I'll definitely need to pull up a map for the castle or dungeon levels or whatever it is. Next wheel challenge is probably going to be 2 weeks from now. Tomorrow night I'm actually planning on seeing if there's a potentially new option for the wheel. I want to try beating the game without jumping. But I don't know how long that's going to be. That could be like a 2 to 3 hour run. Just because you can't do path fights or anything. Well, you can't chase Jason and do path fights, and Stone Only usually takes me about an hour when I'm chasing Jason. Oh, I gotta test my NES Advantage. It's sitting right here next to me. You are going to give this to me. So if the snake can't move at the sight of the slug... Let's try calling the slug first. And then it said the frog trembles at the sight of the snake, but it said we need the frog to beat the snake. So I guess we have to call the frog? Yeah, this is I think 1992. They're all glaring at each other. Did I break the game? Okay, if it's not doing anything to attack, let's bring out some heavy hitters on this thing. It's a very interesting battle, but if it can't actually hurt Moja... Oh, that was easy. $1,000 for that. Okay. So we're gonna have to use something to open up a space in the inventory. Alright, now we've got the... Why? Returns magic. That's the one that scares me. I don't know exactly how it works, but after it casts that... I was getting attacks reflected off of that, and they were just destroy. Okay, that sounds scary. And it was just doing so much damage back to Maria. Actually, no, let's use the F sword, and then... Of course the Spectre dodged. It was supposed to kill both of them. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, when it repulsed the attack. So we're gonna have him fight the Spectre. Why is it dodging? So that hurt a lot. Okay, you've got to stop dodging. I mean, I don't like how much damage I took there, but... Another one of these? Another pairing of these? Come on, game. Just let me leave. Stop casting return magic. Though I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea to maybe try to death warp out of here and just not have to walk out of the cave. Yeah, let's try that again. It's the only thing I've noticed that happens when you die is you lose money. And I have no use for money right now. I bought everything I could possibly need. And right now I need to get out of this place. I've not played Lufia 2. I've heard nothing but good things about it. And it's one of those games that's kind of like always been on the I've got a FX Pack Pro, I should play this. And I've just never got around to it. Okay, so that one's dead. Now here, like, if I get killed walking out of this building, out of here, because of these excessive encounter rates, I think I'm just gonna let these things kill me. I'm not gonna bother doing any fancy summons. I'm not gonna use Aurora. Hey Teshi, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Yeah, just kill me so I can get out of this place. I'm tired of getting into battles every 4 steps. Come on, hurry up and kill me. I want a death warp. If I death warp, I'll go right back to the place I'm trying to go to as soon as I leave here. There we go, finally. She's doing... Oh, thanks, yeah, my wife's feeling better. Unfortunately, our 6-year-old had to leave school at the end of the day because she had a fever of 100.3, which sucked, and she's not supposed to go to school tomorrow, but that's fine. Yeah, my wife feels pretty much fine again. And my older daughter is really annoyed because my parents said as long as my daughter doesn't test positive for COVID, they'd come and pick her up and let her, like usually my parents will pick the girls up from school on Wednesdays. So they just like, oh yeah, if you and your wife both have to work, then if she's feeling fine and everything, we'll pick her up and take her to our house for a while or something. And my oldest daughter was not happy about that because she didn't get to go because she's in school. What? How did that thing do so much damage to me? Does Ifleet know that move too? Oh yeah, this is actually, the copy I have of it is complete in box too. You can see right above my finger here, that's actually a complete in box copy of it. As soon as I saw this game, I knew it was something I wanted to have. And the only thing one of the retro shops up in Green Bay had a complete in box copy. And I would have bought it loose if they had the loose one. But unfortunately, the loose copy, he said they rarely get this game, but they had a loose copy and a complete copy at the same time, which is something he never sees. And luckily for me, I was able to get there before the complete copy sold. Okay, you guys, someone needs to hit. Actually, no, the Manticoa should die in one more hit, so maybe Maria can kill it. Or not, maybe she can't. How is it repulsing these attacks? Oh boy, I'm gonna get killed because of attacks being repulsed. And I don't know what causes that. Okay, we're gonna run. There's a fragment of hope right here. Of course I got into another random battle. As I say, there's literally a fragment of hope like 5 steps away from me right now. And I just can't get there because of the excessive encounter rates. But I didn't have to use my bread. That whatever that thing is that's doing the repulsing that hits for like 150 damage, I might just have to sit there and run from those battles. Like just wall behind Aurora and run rather than risk attacking anything. Because if every time I attack something, I get like 3 times the damage reflected back at me. And that time I didn't want a death warp. I was right next to a fragment of hope. Hey Shredder, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Alright, the fragment of hope is just at the top of these stairs. Well, down these stairs. We go up, right here. Look at those beautiful numbers. What is the old man doing here? The cave to the gate of evil. Oh, that's good to hear. Thanks, Shredder. I'm hoping to be once I have to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth first, but after that I'm hoping to get onto a more regular schedule again. You have finally made it here. If you kneel in front of the water and the lake will disappear and a path to the White Pyramid will open. They said I had to use the Klein jug. The water from the lake flowed underground. Is it gonna stop? Okay. Well, now I don't really care if I death warp again. Because now I just want to get out of this place. So death warping, not terrible again. Of course it successfully dodged. Right, I think, where was it? Magic Axe had a slightly higher. Well, tomorrow I'm planning on trying to do a jumpless. So for that I'm gonna need, you can't get any other weapons and it's only stones, so I'm gonna need all the counselors I can get, which unfortunately means Laura's not gonna be dead. which is always a bad run, but... Oh, and you attack the white. Look at Maria go. That's right, they got nothing. They are weak. Laura's not smart enough to plot anything like that. All she can do is sit there and ponder how, like, different consistencies of noodles and her lack of a throwing arm that ruins everything. Go, 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 go! Made it. Alright, let's use a broom one more time. Just in case something goes terribly wrong, like the power goes out. Let's save the game. And now we're on to the final level. She could be a savant, or she could be... I should, be careful, like, I'm always so worried that it's like, people are, like, or the AI that does transcriptions and stuff is gonna think I'm talking about a real person and not a fictional video game character. And it's gonna think I'm promoting bad things when I'm really just making jokes about a character in a Nintendo game. Iron and Rock, this is a, for the last area of the game, this is a battle I don't mind seeing. This is not bad. We got lots of courage, we got Moja. They're not doing much of any damage here. Well, they're doing damage to him, but not me. Because I have my special shield up. Let's use the Holy Sword. Hey, oldest kid in the world, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Get him. Alright, Moja got rid of the iron. Well done, Moja. Now we can switch back to the whip. Easy. Okay, so that is... Glad I have a map, because this place looks like a giant maze. B, okay, so that's E. Where's E? We didn't need A, that was a bread. Okay. Diamond Dallas, I haven't heard that name in so long. Diamond Dallas Page? Assuming that's the gesture you were referring to. No, we are going to call Moja. Right, you are going to attack the iron. That beautiful 160 points of damage. And then Maria is going to use the Sword of Light. How is a big giant body of iron dodging anything? Should not be that nimble. Especially the legendary hero. Yeah, I've heard of DDP Yoga. He's helped a lot of, like, didn't he help Jake the Snake Roberts or something? Like a bunch of those people that were heavily addicted and everything? Got him. I said I death warped a couple times. I don't need the money right now, but what I do need is for the game to not be constantly making me get into random battles. Oh, I didn't know Taker was involved in that. That's pretty cool. It makes sense though. He's beat his body to all heck. Skeleton golems, eat my Sword of Light. I do. And actually, where are they? All 4 NES Dragon Warrior games. That's actually the reason I started playing this, is because when I first saw this game, it was on I just stumbled into it on YouTube, and I thought it was Dragon Warrior 4. Because the overworld looked so much like Dragon Warrior, and that's the whole reason I was like, I need to play this game now. Wait, is Moja not here anymore? Oh, he's not. Did I ever summon Moja? Hey, Underground, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, there's a fragment of hope right here. Just stop with the random battles. Alright, and that is a full recovery. Oh, nope, not gonna fight one of these. We are gonna Aurora to protect from damage. And then I don't care if it's another one of those things where it takes me 19 tries to run. Yeah, I've got a couple of the harder to find ones. Like another one of my favorites is a game called Little Ninja Brothers. It's basically Kung Fu Heroes. Well, the Kung Fu Heroes battle system. It's like an action RPG. But it has experience points and money. It's just that instead of doing turn-based battles like this, it switches to almost more like a Magic of Scheherazade or Zelda battle screen. Well, it's closer to Magic of Scheherazade. Just let me run. Hey, welcome in, No Way Jay. Camp Counselor. And Odic is a really annoying enemy. That's the reason I'm trying to run from this battle. I hate those things. They live up to their name. They put up this magic wall, and if you attack them, they reflect all the damage back at you. and it is the worst, and this is the last section of the game, so I'm trying to conserve my health. I did like River City Ransom, was never played it a ton, but it was one of those games that I always enjoyed when I did play it. Actually, the copy of it, I finally got a copy of it. I believe I got it from, I bought it off a PGH Guitar Guy. Friday the 13th Legend. F, E, wait, where'd I go? G. Okay, so we need to go up, get the last fragment of hope in the game. All right, no more random battles now. I don't want to have to use a bunch of bread before. Nope, I'm not doing the If Fleet was a big problem before. If Fleet uses that same, yeah, that return, that invisible wall. Yeah, Magic of Scheherazade. Aside from, I did not like the end boss, just because you're not, if you didn't, well, I shouldn't say I didn't like it, but I didn't like the fact that you get warped into the end boss thing, and if you don't immediately, like, buffer your movement, it just came down, ate me, and I got a game over. In the end, like, those boss fights had so much potential in Scheherazade 2, but after the first one or two, it just ended up being a, hey, you're just gonna sit there and cast magic and do nothing else. And I really like being able to move around and try to avoid those giant bosses. I cannot take credit for pronouncing Scheherazade. One of my mods on Twitch, TBS Chaser, was the one that actually spelled it out phonetically for me. Like, he picked up my copy at Midwest Gaming, and I was trying to describe the game. He's like, is there any games you're looking for? I was like, yeah, I want this one, but I couldn't spell it. Oh, yeah, the killing spree, I actually kind of do that with low percent, where it's you kill everybody else, and then you just have one or, well, I use 2 counselors left in low percent, but... Yeah, I heard there was a second one, but I remember looking it up, and I don't think the second one was on NES? At least I don't remember it being. If it was, then I don't know why I don't own it already, unless it was, like, not released here. Did I forget to summon Moja again? Yeah, I did. My dreams are full. I'm sorry, Moja, you're just sitting there waiting, and I'm being forgetful and stupid. Alright, so you can attack the iron. Look at that. Look at Moja. Max health. Okay, so where am I now? I think this is almost the end. I wonder if that's Twana. They seem to be hinting that that was Twana, one of the spirits that was on my team or previously, because they said, like, oh, do you know this guy? He took the form of an animal and scared people because people were fighting. And all right. As much as the random encounters annoyed me and the incessant dodging, I'm not really excited for this to be over, but I'm assuming this is going to be the last boss here, so you finally made it here. But do you think you can withstand the final trial? Yeah, that's how I'd look too. You're seeing this mythical white lion that destroyed your parents. Use Aurora. Holy, that would have been like an instant death if I didn't use Aurora. Wow. Hey, Retro Nook, welcome in. Hope your night's going well. Wow. Oh, I can summon him again? All right, we are gonna have to get all the heavy hitters up. Well, everything, basically. That's fine. Oh, it dodges too. That's awesome. Great. This is the Ghost Lion. It's made by Kemco. I think it was released in 1992. Ow, I can't recover that quickly. The bread only does 50 damage worth. Let's call on Frog. But the more buddies I get out here, oh, stop dodging Lion. Yeah, that's actually what made me what's made me interested in the first place, was it looked so much like Dragon Warrior. Okay, if it can start attacking some of these other things now, some of these summons, and my other ones can just kind of smack it a little bit. No, but you're not supposed to kill Moja. He's the most powerful one I have. Hey Chris, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Well, no worries about missing it. The entire playthrough will eventually be up on the YouTubes. No. Oh, phew. That was so bad, though. I just wasted an entire turn. I was trying to call. Let's call Magic Act. He seems to be focusing on me quite a bit, though. I don't like that. Oh, great. He's dodging everybody. Dodging all of my attacks. Oh, I need to get Moja back in here. Alright, Moja. There we go. That's fine, as long as it's not attacking me. I don't like the constant dodging, though. This is a very... The end boss of the game should not be dodging. Like, that's really not... See, I'm losing like 30 more health than I can regain by eating a bread. Let's see, let's call our huge slug back. I have no idea how much HP this thing has, or if there's a special mechanic to this fight that I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of waiting for it to disappear. Well, I have to hope it focuses on some of these other ones right now, because I'm really low on health. Hey! Way to go, Moja. It was Twana. I called that. I feel so smart. So this guy was basically with me the whole game, and he disappeared after I used the statue. Thanks for the GG, Chris. White Lion's figure changed into Twana, the spirit of the lamp. By your courage, hope, and the strength of your dreams. Thanks for the GG's, Retro Nook. Overcame the trials which I put before you. Thanks for the GG's, Teshi. Hope is the guidepost of life. Never lose sight of it. Courage is the source of strength. Never give up. Dreams are the fountain of life. Your life will be full if you dare to dream. Thanks, Underground. Welcome. I already said welcome, man. Thanks for the GGs. Your life will be full if you dare to dream. If you don't lose hope and face your problems with courage, all your dreams will come true. Well, Maria fell into a river at the start of the game while she was going to look for her parents. You'll learn this from the trials which await you. I'll give you this pendant to help you. If you get discouraged, look at the pendant. Faint as if she was engulfed by the pendant's dazzling brilliance. Oh, so yep. So her wait. Where'd her parents come from? They were like gone. They disappeared at the start. Uh-oh, she's in trouble now. That's a great image right there. The scolding pose. Why didn't you wait for us? You were gone. That's why she left. Her parents disappeared trying to find the white lion, and she went to find them. That's in a legend. Then what? Why did they go with the... Well, I'm confused. The game started with the parents going off to find the white lion. The Gate of Evil only exists in the legend as well. Pendant given to Maria by Twana was shining on her chest. That's actually really good animation considering that this was 1992 in Nintendo. Oh, hey, there's Moja. We saw Twana. Oh, is this gonna go through the spear? Oh, nope, just the white lion. We gonna see the rest of them? It would be really cool to get the white lion on your team, but I'm very confused about the story and everything now. Because, like, at the start of the game, Maria's leaving to find her parents who disappeared trying to find the white lion. That has to be it, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, are they saying she dreamed this whole thing up? But she definitely doesn't, because unless she's got astral projection, she can't pull that pendant out. But I'm very confused. I think I'm definitely going to do a little bit of digging and trying to find out more about what the actual story is later tonight.